Why is the game not showing up? Why? Oh, why is the game not showing? There it is! Okay. Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to the Dragon Age Origins stream. How are you all? Hope you're doing well. We are so. Been feeling a little bit under the weather today. Been dealing with migraines and like our throat and ear hurts. So we might be going sick. Hope that's not the case, obviously, but yeah, that might be the case. Today we are gonna try to beat Dragon Age Origins so we can move on and get to Dragon Age the Veilguard. So, without further ado, let's see what we're doing. Okay, we arrived in the Dead Trenches. We are currently helping the dwarves elect a new leader so that they can respect our treaty and join us in the war against the Darkspawn and the treacherous whatever title the antagonist has. Last stream we spent 7 hours on this dwarf plot and it kind of sucks. And by kind of we mean it really sucks. But we're gonna keep at it. The game itself is still good. It's just like this story is not on any level interesting or like yeah. And like to be fair, like given how many different styles of stories are woven into the main scenario in this game, one not being too appealing, that's still pretty good, you know? Like, liking all but one, that's actually really cool. Now, the problem is that the one we don't like is seemingly one of the longest ones, for some reason.
We'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
Okay, so here we have a bunch of legionnaires. That's cool. Hello, Cardinal.
A Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
And yet you don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I need to find Paragon Bronca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
That's about it. You have anything useful to add?
Warden, you got your work cut out for you. Paragon Bronca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the Dead Trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium.
Right. Goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Okay.
Come and get it. This should be easy enough.
Mashing time, won't we? It's a waste of time.
Light, you're mine. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? You will learn.
Oh yeah, good news by the way. Next Thursday, Thursday night is the Game Awards. That's not the good news. The Game Awards kind of suck, but we will be joined by our wonderful sister, Honey Fox, for the Game Awards co-stream. That'll be fun.
You're mine.
In general, starting in 2025, we want to do more stuff together, just like casually on stream, because we really do enjoy streaming together. Oh shit! Early stream. No, it was set to 8.
Right. As you
Pretty sure it was, at least.
Right.
It was supposed to be. If it wasn't, then our apologies for getting the time wrong.
Let's get started.
You're welcome, Mota. Always nice to have you here. You haven't missed much. We've only spoken a bit with the Legionnaires, the Legion of the Dead. 10 p.m. early. Yeah, no, it might have been set to 10 p.m. Actually, that might be true. Maybe we didn't change it. 'Cause we didn't know when we would be home tonight.
Battle it is then.
Oh shit. Okay. That's not really how we wanted things to go. You need to heal.
Another battle I see. I shall. Yeah.
Really wish that Morgan had the revive spell that Wynn has. I would help in situations like these. What is the most particularly evil thing you can do to Alistair? Because in the next era we get quite the opportunity for something. We don't know enough about Alistair to say. Like, obviously the most evil thing would be like killing him, right? As in when you finish Orzammar, We don't know. Like we legitimately like have no idea. We've barely traveled with Alistair. Didn't like his attitude. Yeah. You can do so much worse to him. I was specific when it's closer. Right now, remember here, he's related to the king. Alright! Right! We forgot about that completely. Alright. Interesting.
Right.
Gates of Bonamar. We're gonna guess those gates are locked. Because why else would there be a cave like this side? Saving game, okay. Oh, we need to Song of Baldur.
Oh, you can do better than that. Run while you can. Another
But yeah, so Tony Fox will be joining us for the Game Awards, and next year we're gonna try and do more streams in general together with Tony Fox, including like ongoing series of streams. Should be a lot of fun. Hold on, why did you not eat the fucking health cookies? What is happening? Why aren't we getting any health? Oh no. Unable to heal. Oh crap. Okay. You're gonna have to just disengage. Oh, you're gonna die before you get to disengage.
No mercy.
Or maybe not. Good. Yeah, just like stand there and wait.
I tried to be merciful.
Okay, good. Now. Back into. Oh fuck, Shayla's dead.
On it. Oh, this should be move and parry, strike and kill.
Morgan!
I am ready.
Everyone, okay, everyone group up. Everyone group up.
Let's get started.
Unlock. Emissary, Bronto, Genlock. Okay. No. Go.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Why are you standing there? What the fuck are you doing?
You forced our hands.
What is happening with the AI right now?
You're getting sloppy. Show me what you've got. On it. You never had a chance. On your guard.
All right. Okay.
Trap right ahead.
No, no, no. Don't rush ahead.
Right. Now we get
Okay. There's far too many archer enemies. No! No! Get the fuck back! No, don't run on the trap! Oh god! Oh. Oh, this is fucking terrible. Okay. Since y'all can't be trusted.
I see. As you wish.
Gonna lure them out.
Begin the onslaught. Is that all you got? Very well. Victory shall be mine! Blast! Oh, this should be good. Too
Time
easy.
to end their
Okay.
pathetic existence.
How about you? Come now, defend yourself!
Okay. Now that that's over, we can actually, like, check what's here. Crap. Crap.
Right.
No. Okay. Okay, everyone go for the emissary.
Your time to shine! Let's make this quick, shall we? On your guard! No quarter! Head is coming! Let's make this quick, shall we? It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. You're mine!
That's not bad, actually. We might already have it. No, we don't. Let's get rid of one of those.
On it. Right.
Is Only Fox live yet? No. Okay. Don't want to miss the Oh, that's cool. So after MGS3, they're gonna do Peace Walker or Portal Ops? This Portal Ops is like not part of the continuity, right? You want to be like petty about it. How the fuck do we disarm this trap? There. Okay. No, no!
This should be.
Stop! Okay. Ah.
I should do it. Now we get our hands dirty.
Yeah, if you're doing timeline, like Portal Ops is like not part of the continuity, so like it makes sense to skip that. It is set between the two, but like it's, you know, not considered a part of the timeline. Just like the NES. Even though Snake's Revenge is a fucking legit game. Justice for Snake's Revenge. Most underrated Metal Gear game. Okay, we're gonna go back. It seems that we've actually picked the right way to go. As usual. Every time we try and find the optional path, we end up going the actual path. Let's see. Plan right now is MGS3, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, 5, 1, 2, Rising, oh, isn't Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 part of the HD collection? Or Legacy collect Masterpiece? We don't know what it's called. Doesn't it come with like MGS3? Like the original MSX versions? Because those are pretty good. Ghost Bobble is also good. Yeah, Survive is also not part of the continuity, so like, it makes perfect sense to skip that. Same thing with Acid. Like, there's a bunch of strange little spin-offs that like kind of exist in their own little world, which is cool. We think that's actually pretty neat. And yeah, MGS4 still not being available on anything but PS3 kind of sucks. It probably emulates fine, honestly, but like, that's still not ideal, obviously. So.
On it.
Well, the NES games are just straight up not canon. Like, in to use the terminology we dislike. But the MSX games are. Because the NES games change stuff, and as such are not considered like the actual entry. Like the timeline goes, like the actual established timeline in the series that like is Kojima approved, so to say, is MGS3, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, The Phantom Pain, Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, the MSX versions, not the NES or PC DOS version. Um, is Ghost Bubble there or after Solid? We think it's before Solid, so Ghost Bubble, Metal Gear Solid, um, Sons of Liberty, Rising. No, wait. Guns of the Patriots Rising, because they changed that. Rising was supposed to be a prequel to MGS4, but when Ninja Theory took over. No, not Ninja Theory. Fuck, what are they called? Platinum Games took over. It was made a sequel. Ghostbusters after 2? Oh damn. Okay. Been forever. We haven't played a Metal Gear game since like 10 years ago. Like replayed, we mean. Because obviously the Phantom Pain is 10 years old, right? Or at least the trailer celebrated the 10th anniversary recently. We thought Rising was officially part of it. Like that was something that like Kojima was kind of adamant about, because people tried to like discredit it, because like, oh, it wasn't actually made by Kojima Productions, it doesn't count. Kojima was like, no, it counts. Like, I approved the game. Of course, you can argue like how much does that matter when he's not even in charge of the franchise, but like, you know. Yeah, Rising is great. As someone who generally isn't super fond of Platinum Games titles, Rising was surprisingly good. Like that game was just really impressive. Do we have flasks? No. Yeah. Well, Snake's Revenge is also the game that like Snake's Revenge is so fucking funny. Like, because according to Snake's Revenge, Solid Snake is Snake's actual legal given name. It's not a code name. It's just literally like his actual like private legal name, and that is so fucking funny. No, like that's the thing, right? Today, that's like that's like a kind of like a like yeah, of course Kojima would name a character Solid Snake. But like it's so funny considering, you know, before. Did you see that? We just watched it back. That motherfucker took out 40% of our health in one hit. Okay. Okay. Healers on. Ranged. Ranged. Fail aggressive. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we need to take out the mobs first, because otherwise it's gonna end up overpowering us. You need to heal Shale right now. You're supposedly a healer. Jeez. Christ. Are you serious right now? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yes. Enough. As you like. I never liked this part.
Oh, shit.
Ready.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, she is so screwed right now.
All you've got. I suppose
Okay. Okay.
to the solution. Sometimes.
Oh, yeah. We love Snake Eater. It is unironically one of like the best video game theme songs ever made. Don't do this. This is not doable. Look at this guy's health. When did we save? 10 minutes ago.
Of course.
Resisted. So much for that. What do we do? Do we run away?
I need healing soon.
That's the first death in a long time. It was before we went back and did all of that. God fucking damn it. We're playing on easy.
As you wish.
Need flasks. Actually, is there any reason for us to not go back to town and buy more flasks? We can actually have more healing items.
Get started.
Oh, wonderful is going online.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
More again. More again. Okay, we need to get another healer in. Like, this is... Morrigan is worthless as a healer. Like, just absolutely terrible.
Show me what you got.
Like, sorry, but we can't just rely on her, because, like, she's completely unreliable. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to town.
As you wish.
Gonna sell off some stuff. We're gonna buy some flasks. We're gonna swap out
As you wish.
we're gonna swap out Shale for Win, because Win is a better healer and has the ability to revive fallen comrades, which is incredibly helpful. Well, we also have been here. This dungeon is like this cave is really ugly. Even from above, it looks really bad. Sorry, we're gonna bring up Only Fox's volume a little bit so we can hear what the reaction is to the character changes being added today. Yesterday, our prompt was picked, so the sidekick is gonna be a raccoon with a cool hat. If you don't know what we're talking about Only Fox's Advent Calendar game jam.
I'm only asking because you never... Right.
Let's see, we gotta sell off these. Oh, we should actually check our equipment first. Let's do. Studded leather boots might be worth. God, it's amazing how ugly all those outfits are. Yeah, let's bring those back. Oh wait, the repeated gloves are good for archers though. Hmm. Hmm. Really wish that it was easier to like the the tiers and such of all the armor. Okay. That's Team Knight's first thing on the advent calendar. That's cool. Okay, we might give that. Here's like those. I want to change those. Uh, fine. Okay. Good. Mana regeneration, free spell power. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. We give her an... Oh, she can't even use it. Okay. That's fine. Okay, sorry, Shale. Love you, but
Pigeon crap.
we need a healer. Why? Why is Ogren on his smartphone? Look at that. He's like playing with a smartphone. That's what our animation looks like. Okay, tactics, win, healer, and cautious. Healer, cautious. Actually, no, supporter, cautious is better. Archer, ranged, yes. Good. And now we need to get 50 equipment for win. We probably don't have the best the best stuff right now. Yeah, let's go with that instead. Okay. Willpower. Honestly, go with that. And sure, let's keep the Shard of Still Water there.
I'm only asking because, right?
You oh fuck.
I'm only asking.
Here, where's now we can sell off a bunch of armor stuff that we never use. Um okay. Steel armor, just leather armor. That chainmail boots. Can keep those. We're throwing most things that are tier 4 or below. Ancient Elven gloves. We're gonna keep those because they're not super bad. Throw those. That. Throw that. Honestly, throw that. This one isn't bad, but we're never gonna use it. Bad. Bad. Okay. Cool, that's a little bit cleaned up at least. Still not perfect, but given how this game handles your inventory, it's about as good as we're gonna get it. This bastard does not sell flask. That is annoying. Wonder who's the closest person that sells flask. 5. Well, that's a really good ring, but it would cost. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to afford that. Okay, let's use the Tome of the Physical Template. Yay! Cool. Morgan? Morgan, what are you doing? Morgan, you are wasting MP. Like, a lot. Are you stuck? She's stuck in a loop. How did that happen? Morgan. This is an automated preset. It is an automated preset that is just endlessly stuck, throwing flaming and frost weapons back and forth. Look at our weapons. That's amazing. Okay, well. Let's disable that tactic. Oh, jeez. Okay, Igor's imports might have, bottles. Hello.
Ancestors bless you for saving my poor store.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm
You don't sell flasks. No, you do. Okay, cool. First, we're gonna buy all of your health potions. Yep. And then we're gonna buy. How much elf fruit do we have? 15. No, 19. Plus 7. 26. 26 flasks. Actually, let's buy 40. 40 flasks. That's good. Cool. Thank you. We had a quest here, didn't we? Mother's Hope, right. Builder. Builder, where are you? You are there. Hello.
didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already?
Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
I'm afraid Ruck went crazy after too long in the deep roads.
Crazy. Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
Ruck didn't want you to see him like that.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks.
Okay. You sell that? We don't use shields. Tier 3. Oh, or in the shape Shapelets in the diamond. There we think.
This should...
Let's see. Yep, all the way on the side of the map.
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your... Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference.
Yeah, Lord Harrowmont can be as how furious as he wants. We don't care. Oh, nope, this is the wrong one.
As you wish.
So, Orta?
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Okay. The side quests here in the here in Orzammar are far more interesting than the actual like main plot.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back.
Oh,
And the
seat.
records show which houses still owe House Orton
We
money.
read it as stat.
One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Cool. Alright. Back to the... Oh, so exciting. Main plot.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders while thrones stand empty.
What happened to the walking animation? Wait! Is she stuck walking like this now? Why? Can battles even occur on this map? It's like, this is a really slow progression to watch without there being like any reason for it. Okay. She is stuck like this now, okay. Guess this is how she's walking now. Writing something.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
I was hoping you could be like, hey, could you join us? Okay. Oh hey, the walking animation fixed itself. It was kind of funny. Yeah, we're gonna try doing that. So we think we know what happened. So like, look at this, right? This is the walking animation is supposed to be. What we did was we noticed that like dual striking wasn't on. So while you were running, we just clicked it on. There it is. Now she's walking like this. The trick is gonna be surviving pulling the enemies there, though. That's like... It's a long way back. And it's only that one enemy that we actually struggle with.
This should be easy enough. It's either you or me, and it ain't gonna be me.
Hold on. Oh, automatic backstabs. Oh, cool. Well, like, didn't we get the Coup de Grace attack? But that was an automatic thing. It's a passive thing. That's cool. Tier 5 medium dwarven armor. That's not... That might not be bad. Hold on. Oh, it's that one. You know, maybe that's better to use right now. At least until we, at least until we get past the hard-hitting enemies, just for the extra defense. Like, yes, we're rogues, but we took way too strong hits, and medium is still fine armor to wear. It's not gonna hurt our speed too much. Boots of the Legion. Huh. Shortbow Ironbark. Oh, damn. 7 damage? Oh wait, no, we're comparing it to a dagger, that's why. Actually, no, let's grab it. Yeah, we've avoided like watching anyone play Veilguard. We want to like go into it as blind as possible. We actually have no idea how it how that works. Cool. Okay, saves. Okay. Unlocked. That's the Forge Master. We just need to make sure the Forge Master has aggroed us. Yes! Okay.
As you wish.
Okay, the individual enemies. We can fight these until the Forge Master comes here. Forge Master has not been aggroed to the point where they'll follow us here. That's okay though, we can take these few at a time, right? Good, yeah, that counts as the battle being over. Means that we can just like recuperate.
Let's get started.
Save. Okay. In. Ha 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 ha.
This
should be easy enough.
Okay, interesting.
As you wish. Let's get started. I see. As you wish. As you say. Enough!
Blocked? What are you talking about?
As you like. I shall.
So be it. Time for a little cleanup. Here we go! Nothing but as you wish.
Good. That's the last enemy left now. Okay, hold on. We might actually be able to do this without making too much of a... You might need to kite. If we can just keep it ranged, we can genuinely win this.
Ha! Is that all you got?
Make her preserve us.
Time for some fun. Only one shall stand.
All right, battle it is then.
Time for some fun.
Defend yourself.
A little friend.
Maybe we should have leveled archery on Tinderbox. If this is pretty fucking OP.
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
On your guard. Time for some fun.
Wow. That's fucking incredible. Wait, what? There's enemies left? Where? Oh, a regular ass Genlock over here. Okay. Oh, there's two even.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Show me what you got.
God, that is like one of the most ridiculous, like, from impossible to beat to easy victory we've seen in a game. like we kind of don't want to do rogue again for Veilguard because we just played this as a rogue, and well, we played Baldur's Gate 3 as a bard, but like with some rogue tendencies involved. We don't want to just play the exact same character over and over again. At the same time, we really want to try out bow and arrow combat in Veilguard. It looks cool, we think. So we might end up making another rogue. Which, to be fair, is just like our go-to thing. Like our favorite like video game RPG class of all time is the what is it called? Strider in Dragon's Dogma 1. Speaking of, that is a game we will probably be streaming at some point, given how disappointing the sequel was. And we just want to go back and play the original instead. Especially because we never tried it on PC, which, like, I always felt like a game that would fit really well on PC, but never played it, so we don't know. Okay, let's... No, she basically has the best art bow that she could get right. But... basically we too. Yep, we don't need that. Cool. Cool. Okay. We are gonna continue in just a second. We're just gonna run to the bathroom real quick because we got to do that before the stream. So, back in a minute. Hey, gonna take off a layer because it's pretty warm right now. Oh. For ourselves, something to drink. Oh yeah, so Life is Strange. The comics, right? We were supposed to do the comics. And right now we're planning on doing that on Tuesday. So something has happened. Let's just we want to talk about it now when we remember it. Deck 9 just had massive layoffs happen. Including like the lead writer of the latest Life is Strange game, who is also the voice actor for Steph's trans girlfriend. And he wrote this thread on Twitter and Blue Sky, we think, about the reasons for why double exposure has the angle that it does. And it has... like, we have tried to avoid spoiling ourselves in that game, you know? But reading that thread, we did get a slight spoiler, and it kind of resonated really deeply with us, to the point where we're not sure if we want to do the comics before double exposure anymore. We need to think about this a little bit. So we might do something else on Tuesday and leave the comics for after double exposure rather than before. So yeah, we want to say that, just in case that's what we do. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Yeah, starting next year, we will be streaming basically all of our streams on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. The chats will be joined on when they appear visually on stream. But our priority will be YouTube, because that's still what we enjoy using the most. But we decided that we need to actually try and like expand our reach if we want to actually be able to like survive doing this. So we're gonna go back to Twitch alongside YouTube. The exception being when we're doing co-streams with Onifox and such, because then we will do Onifox's Twitch and our YouTube, as we've done before. If that's a good way to make use of both platforms. And using like the preferred one, which was
This should be easy enough.
excited for 2025 though. Got a lot of stream ideas. Devouring skeletons. What's that? That's obviously enemies. Oh, more skeletons. Okay. Well, they're not archers, so let them come to us. Oh, there's an archer though. With the Herlock emissary. Okay. Oh, that's. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. You see how it is. Holy shit. Okay. Shit. Wait, what is attacking us right now? Nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, the Indiana Jones game is out now. It's apparently really good. Which is nice to hear. Obviously, getting any kind of like ambitious single player licensed game these days is a rare feat, so for there to be one is very cool. Apparently very like puzzle oriented more than action oriented too, which is like really cool.
Right.
Well, we've filled out our inventory again. God damn it. Win. Hey, do you want some gifts? Get some gifts to you, okay? Do you want uh hello, Emily. How many dragons were in this game? We're not sure. We fought like one, we think? A fancy scroll.
Oh, marvelous.
And Unjustice Grace.
Oh, what are you thinking, honestly?
Oh. Okay. Etched silver symbol.
Most kind.
We've seen another dragon. We've seen like the archdemon. That's a dragon. So we fought a dragon last stream. I think it was last stream. Don't know what to do about our inventory problems. You want a runestone?
Interesting.
Cool, thank you. Do you want a totem?
Interesting.
Nice. You are now plus 99 friendly. Rate to plus 100. Okay, that'll have to do. What were we doing? Okay, let's see. Can we go here? No. Alright, Flemeth! What did we do with Flemeth? Did we kill Flemeth? Or did we, like, just agree to let Flemeth go? We don't remember right now. We killed Flemeth, right? We killed Flemeth and then we agreed to let her go. And we reloaded the save file to do that, right? Pretty sure that's what happened.
6th day, her screams we hear in our dreams. 7th day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Wait. Oh no! It's the spiders! Yeah, so anyone who missed it when we played yesterday, last stream, we installed an arachnophobia mod that changes all the spiders to these dinosaur-looking enemies. Damn.
I'll do it.
Oh damn. Genlock has regenerated. Wait, why aren't the were the others like too far away to notice the enemy? Win literally has a spell that can raise you from the dead, by the way. Just that like we didn't feel like it was worth using in that particular instance. Sure, let's pick those up.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Right.
Now she does feast as she... First day they come and catch everyone. Second day they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we... What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. She appears to suffer from high fever. Her skin is pale and she's covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
What is that chant?
It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse, so it is fantasy. Unreal. That's the only place I can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat. And then, all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Are you from Branka's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Hespeth? What did Bronca do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Bronca. She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Only one shall stand! No mercy! Yeah! Let's get started. On it.
How very edgy of them.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Andrea, what are your thoughts on Morrigan? She's fun. Don't like that she's straight. But come on, she's a witch that like known for like fucking over men in the woods. Like, come on, make her fucking gay. At least bi, or no, that's the wrong way to put it. Saying at least bi is kind of offensive. But like bi or pan, like straight. Come on.
On it.
Just absolutely bafflingly ridiculous that a woman that acts and looks like that would be fucking straight. Like, no way.
Funny how we haven't seen any of those Nog things for a while. Do you think the Darkspawn ate them all?
Yeah, saw that coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe another one coming out of the fog there. Probably not. Okay. Where are those last two? Well.
This should be easy enough.
No quarter! On your guard!
Right.
We know Morrigan appears in Inquisition and Veilguard, right? Does she appear in Dragon Age 2 as well? Are there any characters that appear in like all 4 of the main games?
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them. They took Laren. They made
Right.
her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Oh, rich.
Brood mother.
Okay, here we go. You know, when the lore was being dropped, all we could think of was like, how very Duke Nukem Forever of them. We didn't expect to literally be fighting the boss from Duke Nukem Forever after that reveal in Duke Nukem Forever as well. Because that is basically what this is. I wonder if there's a mod to make Morgan romanceable as a woman. We think there is. Feel like we've seen that. But we wanted to like avoid mods for our first playthrough of any game. The exceptions we made was the arachnophobia stuff, colors for character creation, and the mod that fixes Liliana's quest from being bugged if you romance her too quickly. Okay, we need mandatory mention. Those are not tentacles. They are very clearly arms. Tentacles have hooks. Okay. Aesthetically, this is similar to the Duke Nukem Forever boss, but mechanically so far, it seems similar to the final Genova fight in Final Fantasy VII Remake. We said final as if there's more than one. There isn't.
Let's get started.
Oh, there's fucking mobs. We were wondering why, like, our spellcasters weren't doing anything, like, not supporting or attacking. But that's why. Okay, you know what? Fine.
As you wish.
This fight is messy. Does Morgan have no offensive spells when she's in supporter mode? Oh wow, she sucks. Okay, Debilitator maybe? No. Controller? No.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Ah, god damn it. Yeah, let's get rid of all tier 5 armor that doesn't sound particularly special. We need to, like, get this shit over with. Cool.
Right. Let's get started.
Cosmic leveling up? Not. Wait, is this the right way to go? No, that's going backwards. Can't actually do anything. That's going to the Anvil of the Void. Just gonna make sure that we're not missing anything before we head off. Okay. The Shadow of the Empire. Oh god, why? Why are you like this game? Why you use that god-awful ugly armor model for so many things? It never looks good. Stop it. Okay. Anvil of the Void. Interesting place to start the map that far down.
Close. How obsessed is she to have existed here for so long?
What? No, we're forced to have him. That's why they threw us out. Okay, fine.
Indeed.
Indeed.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
That's Kate Mulgrew. Right? No, it's Helen Wilson. What does she sound like Kate Mulgrew? Wait, okay, no, wait. Art department? Caretaker voice in Starting Voyager. No, Bronca, voice actor. Wait, so she was in... That is amazing. She sounds like Kate Mulgrew, and she played a voice in the first episode of Star Trek that Kate Mulgrew was in. Okay, what a coincidence. Okay. He is dead, yes. The assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Sounds like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant.
Yeah.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
You're not doing a very good job. Like, you spent 2 years doing what has taken us 2 hours. You know. Well, does that include Hespith and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
If we leave, can we change our party makeup? We don't want to have Ogren in our party. How do we even get back? No, we're locked out. We're locked out of leaving. Fine. Okay, Ogren. Be a defender then, we guess. God, you suck. Okay, be an archer. Okay. Okay.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps.
Oh yeah, what's Ogren's armor situation? Okay, it's actually good. But he does not have a ranged weapon. That could be... Sure. Take that. Okay.
Way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
A little frantic, ha! I can see why. Let's get started. Look
shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transformed. I knew what they would become. There would be
Let's get started.
Supply, fresh, dark spawn.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah.
Run while you can. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? On your guard!
Where's the music? Time to dance!
You never had a chance.
We got a bit of a toxic Yuri situation, as the kids say.
Let's get started. This should be easy.
Okay. Oh, oops. What's on there? No? Okay, good.
Make a preserve us. Let's get started.
What surprised us, by the way, was that like the actress was like she hasn't just been like in a Star Trek episode. She's also been part of the art department on like the 2009 Star Trek movie, which was like, damn, that's range.
Stay still.
Like, how often do you hear like TV actor and also Hollywood movie art department for the same person, like for the same talent? That's like, that's a first for us.
As you wish. On it. Let's get started.
All right, we need to set Morgan to healer now that we don't have Win with us. Oh, golems. Is this where you wanted us to have Shale with us? Sorry about that.
Bandages! I need bandages!
Obviously that would mean that we had golems fighting golems.
On it. On it.
We're like breathing in toxic fumes. Oh.
Right. As you wish.
Okie dokie.
Trap!
Blade.
Trap! This should be easy.
Ouch.
On your guard!
Right.
I tried to be merciful.
If the map in this game is useful, sometimes it's not super good. Like, we're not a fan of the map. Especially because, like, you can't, like, scroll on it. Like, either you have to, like, look at it zoomed out, or you're, like, locked into your character location, which is, like, really annoying. Okay, you know what? Ogren, we don't like you, but we need to make use of some stuff. So, you know what? You want some, like, alcohol?
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
Cool. Great. Welcome. There's something against the bad maps, it's almost a tradition. Oh yeah, absolutely. Maps are difficult, and we do understand and respect that. But yeah. You know what game has a really good map?
This should be easy enough.
The fan-made Unity remake of Daggerfall.
Let's get started.
Cause like, oh fuck.
Ready!
Okay. What they did was they decided, hey, there's no reason we can't just use the actual level geometry as a 3D map. So like, the dungeons, like everything that is in the overworld, you get a full Metroid Prime style 3D map that you use for exploring. By just having the level geometry appear in the map viewer. And it's really cool. Like, no, it's not the first game to do that. We just mentioned Metroid Prime, for example. But like, we've never seen it just get added to an existing game like that. And with like such... Simplicity is the wrong word, because it's probably a lot of work. But like, the way it's been done is literally just, oh, here's the level geometry, you know? Like, it's like looking at a map editor. Really cool. We like it. Huh. Wait, is this it? Was this the impossible traps? Are you for real? Barta, Berta? Whatever your name was. Borka is from a Swedish fantasy story. Oh. Okay. Spirit apparatus. Where's the... Oh.
Right. I tried to be merciful. As you wish.
Okay.
A little frantic. I can distract yourself. This should be easy enough. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. You're getting sloppy. Move and parry, strike and kill. Watch out!
You'll be a fine friend when I'm done with you.
You're mine. Stay still. Where's your weakness? As you wish. Here we go.
No, fuck! Ah, we don't have win! We can't rest her. That's annoying.
Look at this mess. I love it. Done. Let's get started.
Actually, do she have the race ability? Hold on, let's bring up her actual skills. No. He does not. Guess Win is the only one that has that. That's kind of interesting. Like Win has this ability. It's like it's an AoE and it erases all the dead players. We used it in one of the streams, but like so strange that like Morgan can't learn it. Okay.
Weapons at the ready. On it. So be it. No quarter. There is your weakness.
Let's see what your innards look like.
Okay. What are you doing, Morgan? Porter. That make you actually do stuff? It's like there's no good like middle ground between pure supporter and like doing damage. It's always just all or nothing in like the worst way.
Very well.
How many times do you need to do this?
I shall do it.
Each hit 3 times. And we've done what? Like 6 hits maybe?
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Here we go.
Oh, Morgan is low on MP. That's the issue.
No mercy.
This should be easy enough.
Let's get started. On your guard. Time for some fun.
Wait, hold on. Swap to Song of Courage.
How about you? Complete. On to the next. I see.
We're guessing you have the option of like killing all 3 of them and then doing all 3 hits in one go
This should be easy enough.
as well.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. A little frantic. Ha! I can see why. Let's get started.
Shit!
I am done with that one. What now? It is over. Why does that always happen to me?
Oh! Duh. Okay. Oh, we just saw that there's multiple anvils. Oh. But not as nice butt as Shale.
My name is Caribou. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Caridin, as in the Caridin of Caridin's Cross.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible.
There we go. Emily picked up what we were. Why we went with that one.
Skill has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Sounds like blood magic. Dangerous road.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Baldur became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
Dude looks like a fucking Warhammer 40k character. But now, you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
So, like, the first thing this dude said when we arrived was, if we came here, we must care about his story. Here's the problem. We absolutely don't. This part of the game is so uninteresting. We don't know what to pick. Should we side with him? Should we try and bargain with Branka? Should we just let Branka have what she wants? Like, what do you think, chat? Tinderbox does not give a fuck. He wants the path of least resistance right now. Branka is probably the most irresponsible war criminal ever, so I'm voting to side with her. Yeah, we support women's wrongs. Why should I let your guilt inconvenience me?
Your own people were slaves once, were they not?
Why are you listening? We had an agreement. I'm the one you came here to find, not him.
He just made a good point.
Mad bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory.
Yeah, sorry. We do support women's wrongs, but opposing slavery is one of the key pillars of Tinderbox's character. So we're gonna have to go with the other option. We should have thought one step ahead before we started the thing. So no, we will not be siding with her. The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument. If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
Persuade. And how would you like to become a golem?
You would not dare.
Wouldn't I? If I cared only for power?
I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control room! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Bronca deliberately had the Darkspawn abduct women from her team, so they create the broodmother there so that the bred Darkspawn set off all the traps and she can walk in. Yeah. Yeah. He's pretty fucked up. But sometimes it's fun to support a bad guy, you know? But we have been saying this since the Baldur's Gate streams. Well, actually, since playing Tinderbox in 5e. Slavery is one of those lines that she will not ever support. So, like, it would be out of character to side with Bronca here, even though it would have been really funny. Okay, boss fight. Ugh. This is also why we will not be playing Tinderbox when we do the Dark Urge playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Yellowstone Golem, Whitestone Golem, Yellowstone and Whitestone Golem, and Bronca. Okay, so thinking we'll just go... Tactics, Morrigan. Let's damage her at the start here. And... go! Okay. At this point, we need to swap Morrigan back to supporter. Cool.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, we don't have either of these active right now.
Here we go. Yes.
Ah, shit.
Time for a little cleanup.
Wait, oh, you accidentally swapped to bow and arrow there.
You don't know what.
No, what? God, we hate that we were forced to bring fucking Ogren with us. Oh, she can heal?
I'm going to slaughter you.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. That all you got?
You're a troublemaker, aren't you?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Slaughter them all.
You're fine.
My answer.
A little frantic? Ha! I can see why.
It's mine. You hear? Mine.
On your guard!
You don't know what I'm capable of.
No. What bullshit is this? No, more again.
I am ready. Oh, this should be good.
Cannot stay still. Let's make this quick, shall we?
That was, not pleasant.
Listen to me.
As you wish.
Oh no.
On it. Right. Let's get started.
Cool.
life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
We already had this discussion, Morgan.
A final favor before I am freed from my burden.
Need a Paragon support to settle an election.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
It's not quite Monster Hunter World's crafting cutscenes here, but
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I'll destroy the anvil as agreed.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Cool. Oh no! Morgan is stuck in the Frost and Flaming Weapons combo again. Oh, what a game. What a game. Is it kind of odd that it's frost weapon and then flaming weapon? No, not like frosty weapons and flaming weapons. Oh. We are done here. We have to walk all the way back.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Oh, okay, yeah. The assembly, they need to know as soon as possible.
Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Having a crown forged by Caridin on the Anvil of the Void.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Argren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
Is there no way to crown someone else than those two? Like Orta, for example? He wished me to give it to whomever I choose.
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Okay. We're going to do a quick study of the two. Belen, Dragon Age. And the other one is Harrowmont. Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins. Okay. Belen also believes in employing castless in the army. Okay. Disbanding the assembly. Okay. That's cool. The Harrowmont. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Having done a quick read up on what they believe, we are going to go with Belen. I grant the crown to Belen.
At This farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
I did what you wanted. Now where are my troops?
I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Oh, good. We're done with that at last.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congratulations. Bravo. Now where are my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I'll return to the surface. Thank you for your aid.
Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Ugh. Okay, we have some side quests to deal with. None of them are in here though.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us.
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count you to fight the Blight up aside?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
We'll have to do.
Best of the vein to you, Grey Warden. Until the stones embrace.
Oh, and he teleported. Okay. So the shape rate. Yeah, we figured both of them were awful, like, and like just using underhanded tactics, like. That's why we hope we could just be like, none of you are worthy, and just give it to like some commoner or something.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic? If it is, now that would be quite extraordinary indeed. I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperit has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperit at once.
Okay. You're welcome. Oh, wait. How do we do the dead cat thing? Is it here?
On it.
Oh.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperit. The memories have never seen such a thing. I did.
Yeah, we already had this conversation.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
Shh. I'm doing very important work.
Most impressive, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Seriously, what's the... Oh, it's gone now. What? Okay. So, we have a bunch of side quests. So now the question is, what side quests do we want to do before we enter the endgame? Let's see what we have. In Orzammar, we have the Thief in the House of Learning, Proving Groundswing. In the Brazilian Forest, we'll need to figure out what's wrong with the Halabeast. And cleansing ritual for the dead. Right. Circle of Magi, we have another ritual. Oh, it's that one, right. Okay. 12 love letters to the bartender. 15 toxin extracts to the well-connected bartender and non-noble endearing for R. Okay. Yeah, we have some stuff. We have some stuff to do. We have a bunch of side quests that feels like it might be worth doing. let's do a few side quests before we jump into the end game. About how long does the actual like post-gather army main story last? Like is it like 2-3 hours, or like is it long, or what should we expect? Oh yeah, first and foremost, how many love letters do we have? 8. Okay.
When? Is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wen, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones too.
Oh, but you should have seen me 15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then. But thank you, Liliana, for picking up after this old lady.
Oh.
You heard about all those mages in Lake Callanhard? They up and turned into a pack.
Let's go to Denerim.
No. Did the Templars kill them all, at least?
We barely did anything in Denerim. Because we died and got scared.
Not expected to be this crowded.
But I think that was before we had lowered the difficulty. And now we're like 10 levels higher, so like that too. Probably more actually. Denerim. There's Denerim. There's Denerim. Pum. Oh. More dwarves.
On approach, watch for their blood.
Let's get started.
Oh great. Yeah, we're over encumbered as fuck.
Right.
Oh, we can get the
Orzammar has heard we march for you.
get the stackable items and money at least. Okay. Alright. Denerim. Mr. Justine, let's go to you first. Forgotten Verses. What's that? Decipher Strange Scrolls. Okay.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
Hello, sister.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
What do you do here?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
I found these scrolls in Twente Ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful with them. They seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Divinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Mafarat's final days, and perhaps more.
As in Andraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Mafrath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
Did I get a copy of the translation?
When I finish decoding it, absolutely. But it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings. They shall be named.
Wonderful, thank you. And we have Friends of Red Jenny over there. Okay.
No rest in this world or beyond. I was getting to that bar. What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a myth.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
What? Oh.
This should be easy enough.
Present the small painted box. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. Door closes. Okay. So let's see. Film Madon. Quite a few people we need to find.
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Know any good places to break in?
I've got a place for you. It should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though. Lady Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal. Real intimate. She's visiting the country, because that's what rich folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in danger. Sorry, they just get me so angry. Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking. You've got the tavern staff to worry about, plus she has hired a guard. A very overworked, tired and bored guard, though. Just be careful and you should be fine. Good luck.
Magic exists to serve man and never...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
Okay.
They shall
Oh.
find no rest in this world or beyond.
Let's go! To take care of some mercs!
As you wish.
BM. Hello, I would like to speak with Vilm Madon. May discuss stories of Gax Khan. I'm not leaving.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Explain yourself.
Fine. I encourage fools to waste their lives in fantasy. Those adequate for my purposes find the gems, and then I find them. You are different. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Gax King the Unbound. Okay.
Right.
This should be easy enough.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Alright, that's all it is then.
As you wish.
Is your time?
Oh yeah, what's Morgan currently set as? Damager, good.
Time to die. Time for some fun.
Oops.
Direct me.
Okay, hold on. You can do better than this. We just weren't ready for there to be a battle when we arrived in. Let's have them move to healers. Let's, yeah, ranged, 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 ranged. In the box should be a default. Scrapper. Okay, save again, and go.
Great Warden, I suppose I am used to inspiring.
Go strike and then they disappear. Blah, blah, blah. Okay,
This should be easy enough. Push them back! I am your death! Have at you! You will learn to fear me! My strength is waning! You're getting sloppy! On it. I am your death!
oh, immune towards the stun. That's some.
Is your time to die? You force our hand. Enough!
Fight if I must.
Defend yourself!
Now we go into battle.
Only one shall stand! Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Desperation is an ugly perfume! Look at this mess! I love it! Trouble! Make her preserve us!
Done. Oh, we forgot to sell stuff again. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. What do we do now? Roy. There, go with that. Got that. It is stackable. Good. Nice. Nice. Hello?
Yes?
I'm sorry to tell you that your husband... Oh, sorry. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Alright. Dealt with. I wonder if we can go to camp from here. If we do... Yes, we can. Nice. Finally go sell some stuff and equip some stuff. Okay. Shale! Shale, my beautiful boy. Do we have any gifts for you? No. Ember! Alistair! Would you like... this silver sword?
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Not that big a deal, Alice. Dan, you want a book?
You have my thanks.
Thanks, Dan. Eldest gloves?
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
I thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
Oh, welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. We're just trying to take care of our party members. All. Okay. You Stan would like that?
You have my thanks.
Oh, how dear of you.
Alright. And Liliana wanted the nug, right? That feels like it might be a cutscene, so let's save ahead of it, because if it's not, we're a little bit disappointed.
Oh,
Yes!
it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you.
He's pretty cute. Have fun.
Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Please tell us that like the Nug will be here now. No. Aw. Okay. Equipment time. Ogren. You use what? Heavy armor. Okay. Maybe we should give you the Legion stuff. How does this look on men? Oh, not much better. Okay. Mm. Cool. Oh, can we like level up the characters from these screens? We have a lot of things to do here. Cool. Okay. Think everyone has now been leveled up. Nope. Okay, now I can go back to doing the armor stuff we would. Okay. Good. Good. And I think you might actually have probably give there. Actually, can you wear Kalen's stuff? All of it. That's a good look. Although, where's Kalen's sword right now? No one? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. That's a shitty longbow. But you can't use any of the better ones. What to do with that? That helmet just does not at all work with that outfit. Wait, hold on. Armor of Diligence. You know what? Move that. Give that to Alistair. Give Ogren that one. Dwarven heavy, Dwarven heavy, Dwarven heavy. We have Dwarven heavy helmet. We don't. We have a heavy Dwarven helmet. That's not the same. Okay, so Dwarven heavy and heavy Dwarven are not the same thing. That's annoying. Fair enough. Silverite, Silverite. Cool. This is so difficult. So difficult to like know how to like okay. I think we finally actually killed it out.
Enchantment? Enchantment?
Everyone. There we go.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to... I'm sure...
Okay, let's see. First, let's sell off a bunch of stuff. Hmm. Basically, everything we've ever sold to them is actually retained, so it's basically like saving a up to the thing, and yeah, and then Okay. Gonna run to the bathroom real quick again, and then we're gonna continue. Okay, so you want us to talk to Shale about the golems? Where's Shale? There.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin, he who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
I'm so sorry. He killed himself.
He killed himself? Ah, I would doubt it, but no, I see it is telling the truth. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void, assuming that it too still existed?
It was destroyed, as Caradin wanted.
Then it was no doubt for the best. With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin? Anything at all about how I might have been made?
Anvil made golems from living souls.
Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
I'm not trying to insult you, Shale.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Oh, I can do.
If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Interesting.
You called. As you wish.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? I thought you'd never ask.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's a thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Indeed.
Indeed. Yes.
Denarim. A rundown building. This is where we died. Way back in like stream 2 or 3. Maybe even 1, honestly. First stream was long. 10-hour stream.
This is annoying. A little frantic, ha! I can see why. Only one shall stand. Let us end this. On it. You forced our hand. Show me what you've got. You should run while you can. Let's make this quick.
You know what? Let's start picking up the mana potions, cause like maybe then Morgan won't run out of mana all the time.
On it.
Huh? Why can't we make? Oh, we need more elf root.
Right. Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Oh, this should be good. You're getting sloppy. We are victorious again.
Sorry. Oh.
Let us end this. It's your time to die. This should be easy enough. Only one shall stand. Let's get started. Trap. As you wish. Too easy. Time for some fun. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started.
Cool. Okay. I'm kind of surprised how fast we've gone through this game, by the way. Like, it's been a lot of streams, but like, we checked our playtime the other day, and like,
As you wish.
I think we're like still under like, after this stream, probably over 40 hours. And we were under 40 hours before the stream, which is like less than we thought.
This should be easy enough. There is your weakness! Only one shall stand! Move and parry, strike and kill! Let's make this quick, shall we? On it.
Like, the game feels pretty packed. So like, when we were like thinking about like what we had done in the game, we were like, oh yeah, no, that's gotta be at least like 40 something hours after the last stream. And then we like actually like put it all together and realized that it was not.
You're mine! Next!
Private document.
Right. Trap! Right. I am your death! This should be easy enough. Time for some fun! As you wish.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
It's your time to die! This should be easy enough. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Right. As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. Now we get our hands dirty. Make us reserve it. Down. Oh, this should be good. You will only one shall stand. You had it coming. Let's end this. Show me what you've got. Victorious. Let's get started.
Hmm?
Right.
How about you? Had it coming!
A big house. Very strangely built house. Like has a stranger like floor layout than floor plan than fucking Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil.
This should be easy enough.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Something drawing me out.
Move and parry, strike and kill!
Alright, battle it is then.
Now that'll be that. Must have this.
Oh. Hmm. What are we doing here? Hooded courier. No.
Let me be.
Okay, sorry, G. Trying to figure out what we're doing here. If we're doing anything here.
As you wish.
Both of those are at the Nod Noble Tavern. Not the back alley stuff, apparently. If there was, there would be enemies here to deal with, but Maybe we don't have anything to do here right now. We will later. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the Pearl. Nothing to do here. So we can go say hi to Isabella, maybe? Oh, no, she's here. Okay. Hello.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Oh yeah, hold on. We forget. Does this count as cheating? Like, what does
What can I get for you, honey?
what does Liliana think if we ask for
Wait here. Here they are. Aren't they beautiful? Remember, 40 silver up front. Go ahead and choose then.
just running around at the same time? We forget which one we picked last time. Let's go with this.
Follow me. My serenos, you are good.
Right, it does not affect your relationship.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
It means that we're chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I suppose that makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
I want power. I never wanted it.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Okay.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
What comes, my friend?
Okay. Guess we're out of here?
This should be easy enough.
Non-noble tavern for a unit of his home. An alien age can't go into the still pretty sure, but go to the tavern. Oh, we have lightning weapons now. That's neat.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar.
Let's get started.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
There have been complaints about you.
Complaints? We have good coin, and we're breaking none of your laws. I spit on your complaints.
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
What exactly have they done?
They glare at my patrons. They're loud. They're rude. And they smell.
Oars, they're a much better place to spend your coin.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving. Ha ha!
I'm going to have to ask you to leave now.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us?
Hundreds have died in my wake. You're just a number to me.
We were just leaving. Yes, oars, we go to the docks.
The captain sent...
Good job clearing those louts out.
What can I get you, stranger?
You heard any rumors?
Of all the strange news, everyone is talking about some brother in Denerim claiming that the urn of sacred ashes has been found. Actually found. I understand the Chantry is a bit skeptical and probably won't get a chance to deal with the brother's claim until after the war is ended. But it's incredible even so, don't you think? Anything else you need?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal?
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Cool. Right.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Disappointed if fighting. Come on.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. Ha! You interested in more?
Know any good places to break in?
I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns. Arl Howe uses a warehouse in the market district from time to time. Word is the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate in Highever. There's a fortune in that warehouse right now, and if you succeed here, Arl Howe gets a big black eye. But guards will be everywhere, not those half-assed dock guardsmen either. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option. So, good luck. I'm rooting for you.
That sounds great. Meaning to kill some more. Oh.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons.
Like her
Perhaps
hair.
you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no?
Oh yeah,
Denerim is a
our
fine
girlfriend is
city,
from there.
But I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Tell me about Valroyo.
What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths, many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
Okay, I have to go.
Dwarven... Welcome. Well, in times like this, surely your group could use every...
Oh, we have a bunch of crap. Let's... Alright.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't...
get started.
It's your time to die!
This should be easy enough.
It seems to have been it. Oh, no, another room. And there's nothing in that room. Okay. Cool.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarf. Direct from Orzammar.
As you wish.
You won't find better.
Warden, they're turning the market upside down to find the burglar who bested all hell. But no one's the wiser. I'm going to work hard to find something worthy of your talent. You need anything else? I'm following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
Interesting. Haven't seen any Rexall. We also can't access the other back alleys. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do in order to gain access to. Like, do we have to like travel between places and hope that we have a random encounter? Is that how it works?
Leave me to my business.
That's a little bit pants if that's it. We'll do it.
You are not religious, yes?
Oh, a lot of her.
I believe I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You're...
Corinne, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Hi.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Them to be on sale, yeah. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, hold on. We gotta do a quick save before we buy it because we don't know if we actually want it.
Welcome back.
There's no like preview available, so like This is not a coat. This is not a coat. Really don't like the armors in this game. Like, they are bad. They are really, really bad. They are so ugly. Oh yeah, where's the if we can talk to convince them to like let us into the thingy now.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
What happened to Aldarian anyhow?
There's been an elven uprising. No, with a
Yeah.
whole... Now,
Yeah, it's the same as
the
before.
alienage is closed. Be on your way. The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Another visitor, the Maester. Enjoy browsing my wares. My cousin and I... Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs. Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. Luck be to you.
We were hoping to like shop, but no, we won't let do that.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop.
Yes, thank you.
If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Oh, yeah.
Bunch of recipes. Oh, toxin extract. We need those for a quest. It's easy to just buy them. Honestly. Cool.
Don't stare at me, Cho. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Okay. We're very confused about the questing here. How it's supposed to progress. Was it needed? 15 toxin extracts, damn.
Message for you, milady.
Oh, hi. Who?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Okay, fine. Antivan Crows. That's potentially who we will be playing as in Veilguard.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from...
Oh wait, it's here, right? There.
Let's get started.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you.
Curiosity. Perhaps some intelligence. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying, but the crows as a whole have no bias.
But you were hired to kill me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
You're hiring help.
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
If the price is right, I'm interested.
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
Queen disapproves, but only -1.
Enjoy the reading?
Actually, I already killed Aiden.
What? You did what?
Check for yourself.
No, I believe you. Well, you're good. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Okay.
Huh?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Oh. Can you buy poison extract elsewhere? Like, in bulk? Like 15 of them? That'd be helpful. Guess we could like search for nothing else.
As you wish.
We're not gonna trigger any fights. I just have to give up on this. It's gonna be like that. Really doesn't want to trigger any fights for us.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
You know Leilon and me?
I've seen the way she looks at you, the familiarity with which you speak, how she always finds a way to place herself next to you.
She does do that, doesn't she? I like being with Liliana.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship. and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Leliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
I'd never hurt Liliana.
Not intentionally, no. But there is great potential for tragedy here, for one or both of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I can handle my responsibilities and my relationship.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
You make me think some will die than they are.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
Liliana and I can handle whatever comes our way.
If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Hmm? It just doesn't trigger any battles. I'm not sure what else to do. Like, we can't go here. Like, what are we supposed to do if, like, the battles won't trigger? They can tell us to go and, like, tear out criminals in the back alleys all they want. If the fights won't trigger, we can't do anything. We already went here and tried to, like, find stuff, but, like, there's nothing here for us to do. Like, there's just nothing here.
On it.
The hooded courier won't say or do anything.
Let me be. Let me be.
I might have to give up on this quest. It's gonna be like this, because, like, what can we do? The battles aren't triggering. Unless we're done with them, then the journal is wrong. There are more left. That's Back Alley Justice. That's literally like the one from the Chantry.
Magic exists to serve.
Supposed to talk to Rosamund about it.
The deep dark before.
No. Like, eliminate criminals preying innocent folk in Denham's back alleys. These documents work together against the common threat. Yeah.
First light seems eternal.
Like,
but know that the sun always rises.
what else can we do? We don't understand what the game wants us to do. Like, should we talk to Kylon? Is that it?
Thanks for the help you.
No?
Unfortunately,
That's not it. We're gonna look this up. Back Alley Justice. Back Alley Justice. Dragon Age Origins. Side quest. Here. Okay. Read the Chanter's board, yeah. Round down back street, dark alley, dark... Wait. Okay. It's not random encounters. What? According to the guide, it's like we're supposed to have enemies to fight
As you wish.
in this place, the rundown back street. Okay, let's see. Let's just go somewhere else. Let's go to like the Caranfe hideout. And then we leave again. We go back to dinner room. Then we go to the rundown back street. That's where the battle is supposed to happen. Here are the dead bodies of the fucking enemies too. Like, this quest is bugged. It has to be. Like, we've killed the enemies, and that's supposed to be like the end of the quest. But the end of the quest has not triggered.
As you wish.
Nothing we can do then. It's just bugged. We won't ever be able to finish it.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, let's go do something else then. Let's go to, Let's go to, Brazilian Forest. And yes, we will start the actual end game soon. We just want to like level up a little bit.
I never liked this part. Be careful!
On it.
There's your weakness! Well.
Let's get started.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are!
Zathrian wanted a vengeance too. Look what it did.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Okay. That was supposed to be a cool shot.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
Show me what you've got! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? You're mine!
Stop your drooling and save some
Down with
figures.
you! Make him be praised!
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish.
Cool. For it's now or never, we shall stand together one by one. This world is sacred. Okay. See. Content. Oh, right. Brazilian forest. Right. We need someone with better survival skill. We have. Let's see. I believe Zevron has the highest survival skill. Characters.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you... And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it, regardless.
We need to actually level survival on...
I did not... Masiranus, thank you.
Oh, wait, what? It worked? Oops. What happened? Oh, okay. Guess it maybe it did work then that we swapped out for that run?
Yes.
Where's our wonderful shopkeeper friend? Ah. Blathorn! Okay. Please tell us you sell what we want you to sell. Yes, you do. There we go. Just concentrate. Not sell any. Good. Okay, so let's see. Who was it that needed the... There, negotiation aid. Deliver a stack of 15 tokens to the welcome about the Nod Noble and dinner for... Dinner him again. Okay.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look young.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, that is possible.
Okay.
Off me and you shall pay!
Let's get started.
This should be
Let's make this quick, shall we? Stay still! Show me what you got!
right away.
your death.
Come and get it. Oh, lovely.
Begin the onslaught.
I never liked this part. Push them back.
As you wish. Right.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
This should be easy enough.
When we played Baldur's Gate 3, was there any quest that bugged out so we couldn't finish it? Like happened here? I feel like there was, but I can't remember which one it was if so. I think there was like one quest that like we straight up can't remember it. So maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Cool. That's one more quest done with. We're trying to like finish up as many side quests as possible now because we're probably not gonna feel like playing this game more after we beat it. But we want to make sure we did any side quests that we might regret not doing, you know? Such as, for example, we want to go talk to the dwarf girl that we sent to the Circle of the Magi.
Trap. Right ahead. Trap. 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 Right ahead.
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Come, you can do better than that. Time for some fun. Is that all you've got? Let's get started.
I cannot be defeated.
Well, only wolves? Then who set the trap? The wolves? The trap?
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. On it.
Traps laid 4 wolves. Oh. Oops. Well, there's no wolves left, so it's probably fine that we get rid of the traps. It clearly didn't work. Have we been here already? No. Not been here.
Let's get started.
Where's our dead body? That? Yes.
I'm running out of energy. Cross me and you hey!
I see violence as a solution. Sometimes.
How about you? It's your time.
Defend yourself. Tear
Let's
them
make this
apart.
quick, shall we? Show me what you've got.
We've done well.
Again.
This should be easy enough.
Bodies become lootable so after like such a long time after you actually like kill them. Okay.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Oh no, match for my blade. We're very quiet right now. Difficult to like commentate on things when it's mostly just like run to this area, kill some things. Our question right now.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Will the Circle be ready to face the Blight?
Do not worry. We are gearing up for battle as we speak. We will be there when the time comes.
Anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle.
Where's a dwarf girl? Is he by the docks? Hmm. Can you not meet her again? He was like, "Oh, you should go find me when next time you're at the circle." And like, went. I mean, wanted to meet her. We liked her.
Isn't that the point? We could all be figments of someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything.
Okay, that's getting too existential.
But whose dream?
Maybe she's in here. Oh, the quest here.
Yes?
Oh. I'm sorry to tell you, your husband is dead.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink it?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Where's the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
Let's keep going.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about?
Need to bring you in for desertion.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Okay.
Let's get started.
Got it coming!
Time for some fun!
Another battle, I see. Alright, battle it is then.
Maker, rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the circle. May they find peace.
Cool. We have Tornus left there. Erenia and Redcliffe, okay. Guess we're going to Redcliffe. Be here. Hello.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Okay.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Why do you have an exclamation mark if we can't do anything?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Who are we looking for here? Dernal Garrison. And... Wait, no, that wasn't Dernal. No, Dernal Garrison. And... Irenia. Irenia.
Yes?
Sorry to tell you your husband is dead.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
All of those are good. Okay, then we have Dernal Garrison. Where could Dernal Garrison? Mages collective liaison. Hello?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find
Okay, so these are mage quests of the same variety as the other ones. We're not gonna do them.
Well, with the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, we get it. So this is definitely one of those games where like there's more side quests than there is main quest if you actually want to do everything. Which is a respectable approach.
Let's get started.
Doesn't always work in the game's favor, but sometimes it can. Yeah, Elder Scrolls games are like that. Pretty much all of them.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
You have to help with the Darkspawn.
If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks.
Okay. Thank you for helping with the battle.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Possible we're mixing up which character we need to find. Because we don't exactly remember which one we've already dealt with. Journal sucks. I mentioned that the journal sucks. The journal sucks.
Thank you, my lady. I never.
You're welcome, my friend.
If it wasn't for you.
Oh.
Right.
Is that a place we can go into? It looks like it. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's up here then. Oh, it's a chest up there as well. Bella, gossip, Lloyd.
Anything I can get you?
Oh, I should go.
Good luck to you then.
Militia man.
Maker, help us. What will we do now?
There was a riot in High Ever last night.
Okay.
To a merchant who
No one here to deal with either. Okay. Lloyd.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right.
Maybe so. Should talk about it after the dawn.
This should be.
Yeah, starting to think that we picked the wrong name to try and find and that we've already been here. Damn, in that case, which one have we not gone to? At the Gritch in Lothering, maybe? No, Lothering doesn't exist. It's definitely not that.
On it.
I mean, Varel Burn in Denerim's Alienate. Oh. Well, we can't get in there, so yes, that means we're done. So turn in the quest that we have finished, and I guess after that we can set up and do the end game. So we need to go to Denerim, Battlefield, Caravan. Yeah, no. No, it's okay. Let's just go to Denerim. Adventure leader. Hi.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Dead serious.
You look pretty tough, but we just fought Darkspawn. I think we can handle a few losers in armor. Let's see what you've got.
Oh. Incredible credits, dude. They're actually more powerful than we thought. That was funny.
Right.
Seal of Rat Red. Ah, actually not bad. Okay.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is...
A little something extra.
On it. Let's get started.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Yeah. I'll pick up a new quest there now.
Find everything you need?
Same deal with the other scrolls?
Deal? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back and consider that chest yours.
Very good.
As you wish.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, where's the Blackstone Irregulars character? In the shant? Did they buy the chantry? No. Not it. Is it? You don't remember. They were. I thought they were somewhere here. Yeah, that's the chantry board. That's not the same.
All men are the work of our
The deep dark before dawn's first light.
If the broken quest doesn't work, you can't like reject it and then re-accept it. Where were the irregulars? Oh wait, literally see them on the map. Oh. supposed to? Oh. Was it there it was, maybe?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthamar.
No. Where the fuck was the Blackstone Irregulars place? Feels silly just like running around everywhere. For some reason we thought it was here at the tavern, but like we didn't see it in the tavern. Like, then it would be here, right? Oh, here it is.
Your
Not?
efforts are greatly appreciated. Maker's blessings upon you.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Have we done all the ones that just involve like delivering things now? Wait. Return to the Blackstone Regulars for your reward.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
We don't understand. Grease the wheels. Redcliffe. Okay, we're not done with it yet, apparently. Fuck this. Whatever. Let's not... We don't care. The journal and quest system is so absolutely terrible that we just don't want to deal with it now. We just want to go to the end game. Did the game crash? No. Okay, good. The Blight. Gather the army. Let's go.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Stark. Did they just come back? The ones that we couldn't do earlier? Whatever, we're still not gonna do them. Okay, gonna start by going to the party camp.
You and your friends are formidable folk. I'm sure.
BioWares. Hey. Now let's do one final check of everyone's equipment. Uh, better to. Okay. Good. Everyone is out. Holgren is basically as good as it gets. Yeah. Okay. Yes. But then we should have the lightning ring. Oh no. Wait, no, who has the lightning ring? No one. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Think we might be ready to roll.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure.
Let's go. Let's have sex with our girlfriend one last time.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? I thought you'd never ask.
Raft up some potions. Let's resave our endgame time save file here instead. Let's go.
Indeed. Indeed. Yes.
Swing and stab! Swing and stab!
Whew.
understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go to Denerim now.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Put this back on now because it's getting a little chilly. Oh, we could have worn our Dragon Age shirt. All black on the front.
Soul of Ferelden.
Just
It
the
was
back
city
that's
of King
BioWare and Dragon Age.
The birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
If Honora rules, let her speak for herself.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not elven derelicts.
Remind us, does Alistair want his royal thingy? Or is he keeping it on the down low? Basically, would it be throwing Alistair under the bus to say, I'm a friend of Alistair, you're rightful king here? Because we're all about throwing Alistair under the bus. Oh, okay. I'm a witness to your crimes at Ostagar.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
So you're the one who butchered my kin.
When the animals turn against their masters, it is sometimes necessary to cull the herd.
When does the Landsmeet begin?
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
What efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens?
Kalen depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
What do we do now?
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Okay. So this is our new camp. That's cool.
The Redcliffe servants are intolerable. I don't care if their household is 10 times the size of ours. They're visitors here. They should show some manners.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
The Whitney, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay. You're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
White sugar for those cakes, Ilana, not barley sugar. Their dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now, shoes out of my
Indeed. Indeed. Yes.
Ooh. Oh, can we go to the Elven Alienage now? Ribbons.
Do you miss the cloister much?
I heard you were quite happy there.
Yes, I was generally. It was peaceful and it gave me a new start. No one knew who I was, but sometimes I am glad I am away and back on the road. There were bothersome things about the place. Well, bothersome people. Some of the brothers and sisters would talk to you like the chant they spoke was more pleasing to the Maker. Oh, I hated the way they talked down at me. So sometimes I forget the words to the chant, or say them wrong. But so what? The Maker looks into your heart, no? So it doesn't matter what your lips say, as long as your heart is true.
I think you're missing the point, my dear. The Chantry believes the chant of light should be spread around the world. You cannot spread it if those that are speaking the chant are speaking it incorrectly.
But I came to the Maker before I had even heard all of the chants. The Maker speaks to people. They just don't know how to listen. It is all a power game, I think. If they convince others they know more, then they must be respected.
Child, it is precisely this kind of talk that made them wary of you. Opinions that differ from your own are always threatening.
The alienage is closed.
Okay, no, still can't go there. Where are these nobles? You're a noble.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
You have 172 sovereigns. We're not poor.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth
Lazy slut? Only Liliana's allowed to call us that.
My client appreciates your generosity.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
Even you must admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the crown. Bryce, Urien, Eamon.
Eamon's not dead, more's the pity.
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marek's throne. It's an ill precedent.
True. I would rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line than to some by-blow.
I have no time to deal with supplicants.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens?
Good job clearing
I
those
take him at
lads
his
out.
word.
I wonder that myself.
Huh?
His timing is unfortunate. The politics at present.
Overrun? Has the...
You'll have to excuse me.
I'm sorry.
I'm engaged.
Busy at the moment.
You want to talk to Sarah named Erlina in Eamon's estate. Okay.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
That being the servant quarters then? Travel once to somewhere else. Okay. A random event with Zevran. Okay. We'll make sure to travel. Oh hey, a love letter. Are we done with that yet? 11. One more. You have one left.
Let's get started.
Oh.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
How's that run?
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. Here I
am. What's Erlina? Nigella. Ember.
As you wish.
Morgan. Stan. A book we can't touch, apparently.
Right.
There.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
Oh, there.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Are you saying the Queen believes Loghain killed Kaelan?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denerim is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Loghain would allow that?
King Kaelan was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We have to get her out of there.
Yes, that is what she hoped he would say. Loghain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Right, we have to help.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Cool.
On it.
Hey Berber, welcome to the stream. We are currently about to kick off the endgame content of Dragon Age Origins.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
Are you from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
You can't lose Liliana. Yeah, so she's also dating Liliana. We didn't know, okay? Like, when we made the character, we didn't know that Liliana had this hairstyle, which made it look pretty silly romancing her. But that's okay.
Indeed.
Indeed. Yes.
She's based on a D&D character that we play. Okay. So rescue the queen. Follow Denerim's palace. Guessing that's its own location in the map?
Right.
Yeah, the plan is to beat the game tonight, and then we're gonna start playing the Veilguard on maybe Tuesday? Probably Tuesday, yeah. We haven't started Veilguard yet. That's
And so here is the
while we're
mighty
playing
Grey
Origins,
Worm at
actually.
long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Zevran? Zevran who?
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Of course, I need to be dead first.
That's true. You would need to be dead.
Now there is the Zevran I remember.
I am no fool, old friend. You know me too well. I'm glad it was you who came, Taliesin. This makes things easier. As for you, Grey Warden, let us see if this second time is the charm, huh?
Yeah, we have the Veilguard installed and ready, but we start playing Origins first and want to beat it before we move on to Veilguard. Did we forget to set Morgan to healer? No. Yeah. Remember, we have, okay. Like, we own, like, Dragon Age games signed by BioWare people, and we played, like, almost every BioWare game there is. The thing is, like, Dragon Age never really hooked us in that much originally. But then after the release, after we played Baldur's Gate 3, we just like got this like, we wanted to give it a second chance. So like, we got out our old copy. We were gonna play all of them before the Veilguard, because we figured we wouldn't afford the Veilguard anyway. But then we got gifted the Veilguard as an early Christmas present. So we decided to do Origins, then Veilguard, and then go back and do Dragon Age 2 and Vision afterward. Because we want to make sure we can do the Veilguard while we're still not spoiled on the game. And we don't really care too much about like carrying over the world state. Like that's not really important to us. So like we just wanna like get to the new game while we still might be able to play through it without being spoiled. But since we started Origins first, we want to finish Origins first. We do own all the games though, like with all the DLC and everything. Oh shit! What happened to our party? This white-named assassin did all that? Oh, there's archers. There's 4 archers we didn't even see. God damn it. Oh, that's silly. That is silly. That is very silly. Wait, how did Wynn come back to life? Okay. Oh, don't walk into the... Pathfinding. Ugh. That was messy, but they worked out in the end, so that's okay.
On it.
Oh wait, Severin died! The motherfucker! What? Like, hold on. Dialogue. Oh, we completely misunderstood. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh well.
This should be
Really? Even though we gave him his, like, the special gloves and everything? Oh. Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. He can be the Halcyon of this playthrough. You don't know, in the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, Halcyon died, before we even knew Halcyon was a companion, and we never, like, sorted that out. He was just dead. There was a bug where his dead body kept appearing in camp, which is really funny, but, like, yeah. Why is the game dropping frames? Like, you've seen that, right? It's like stuttering really badly. We're gonna just restart it real quick. No, we didn't kill Halcyon. So here's what happened. Here's what happened. A fun playthrough, by the way. One of the most fun streams we've done. So Baldur's Gate 3. Playing through it blindly. Never played it through before. Having a great time. And we get to the part where you let Halcyon out in the Goblin camp, right? When he's in bear form. And we're trying to talk him out of attacking the goblins. But he refuses. He will always attack the goblins. So we're like, okay, fine. Fine. We'll fight. He dies in that fight. When we don't have control of him. And we just kind of shrug and go, okay, well, guess he's dead. But he got himself killed. But it was really funny because, like we said, like his dead body kept showing up in our camp.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside.
What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new Owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
Got it. Take care, brother. Thanks for dropping by. Please subscribe if you haven't. We stream multiple times most weeks.
Let's get started.
And it's always a fun, chilled out stream like this.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Right. Coming.
Let's make this quick.
He is pretty silly. Then again, like, to look at the real world, people like him. Yeah. Come on. Come lootable. Or not. Fine. Oh.
This way.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Oh, cutscene.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
We can just kill the guard. Okay, you know what? You know what? It's part of the fun. Wait! We need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Forced to having helmets. Disguise will be removed if you enter combat. Okay.
Oh, you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Stealth mission. Oh, we hope she doesn't get killed because we decided to do the stealth thing. Oh no. Here.
You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself.
We played Hitman, don't worry, we know how it works.
They do not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where's Sonora?
In the guest room of the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old answer?
Three nights in a row. We know it.
Right. Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here.
I know you're bluffing.
Then call her, why don't you?
Are you playing cards or chit-chat? Not in the tongues of all the
As you
nations
wish.
of the world may the Maker's mercy be expressed. Before the light, words become the clattering of pebbles on a mountain. Inside.
On it.
Isn't dinner ready yet?
Dungeon, state exterior, state exterior. Unlock.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
How do we open it?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
Oh, great. Fine, we'll be back soon.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Probably in his room. The last door on your left.
Where? Okay.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned.
Who are you?
I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada. And you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description.
Where's Hal?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Why won't you kill the Ostagar?
Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Kalen. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
Would you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Okay.
Who goes?
Oh, quit kidding around, you know me.
You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Big mistake.
Only one to stand! Oh! Oh! Nothing but...
Alright, battle it is then. Here comes trouble.
Better than this.
You strong. Lost our hand.
You had it coming! Move and parry, strike and kill! Oh, this should be good. This should be easy enough. Oh, this should be good.
We do want to play through the Hitman series again on stream. We streamed all of Hitman 1. We started Hitman 2. I don't think we finished it on stream. And by this we mean... Sorry. Okay. No. I hate the way the games are titled. The games we played on YouTube are Hitman Absolution, Hitman World Assassination 1 and 2. But like, we played the entire series off stream. And it would be fun to like stream it all the way through. Although the first game is
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
the actual like first Hitman game, Codename 47, is very rough. Like, a lot of people say that the worst one is Absolution, but like that's ridiculous. Absolution is very polished and like has some of the most fun individual missions in the series. But like, people just focus on the fact that there are also missions where you don't kill. Like, that makes it the worst one. It's like, no. No, it doesn't. But like the first Hitman game, Codename 47, is damn near unplayable sometimes. Like, it's really... Contracts fixes some of it by retelling the first game with like some updates, but even then it's like not the best. Pocket sand.
I'm running out of energy. This should be easy enough.
Really wonder when like IO Interactive are gonna like show gameplay for their James Bond game. Kinda hoping it's gonna be at the Game Awards actually.
Right.
There's like World of Assassination, the trilogy is like old now. First game is gonna celebrate years soon. Oh, key acquired. How did we not pick up a key? Yeah, they did, but like throughout all of that, they have also been developing Project 007, which is their James Bond game that is gonna like feature like that. It's not gonna be based on any of the movies, like no likenesses or anything like that. It's just gonna be like actually gonna be the first time we think that James Bond. Okay, no, it's not. We were gonna say it's the first James Bond. It's not based on one of the current actors, but that's not entirely true. Because technically, it was actually PS2 James Bond games that didn't do that. But like the PS2 James Bond games that didn't use likenesses did it because they wanted to be cheaper. They didn't do it because like there wasn't a current James Bond and they got free range. Like, a bit of a different situation. Yeah, as a big James Bond fan, we're very interested to see how it ends up. Would we have rather they made a new secret agent IP instead?
Leave me here?
Yes.
Get me out of here! That's enough!
This should be easy enough.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Huh? Who are you?
Then my father didn't send you? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
Tinderbox of the Grey Wardens.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
I said something drawing near. Let's get started. Desperation is an ugly perfume. Nothing but
Okay.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
We're gonna make it in time? Yes.
On it.
Alright, is still an enemy left? Where?
Well, that's one less to worry about.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and...
What do you mean retreat? Were you at Ostagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
Do you suppose he actually saw my mother there? Or is he just blaming her in his madness?
You're free now. Go somewhere safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
On it.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
I know your game. No more words.
You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This land's meat is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Enemy.
It isn't gonna be me.
Weapons at the ready.
Yes. Must it always be more?
I shall. No mercy! You will learn to fear me! Fools! Is that all you've got? I'll try to be merciful! We have done well!
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
This should be easy enough.
Maker, have mercy. Andraste. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men? I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
You're a Templar?
Alfstanner is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to be here. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
This Maleficer, was his name Joan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alfstanner. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good.
I shall do so.
Let's get started. Can't die like this!
Could have gone better, could have gone worse.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard?
I look more the part than you do. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Valid. Not having you killed, like, valid that, like, that's why you would be in disguise.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendenhau and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Okay. I'm here to free Anora, who was held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
You know that for certain?
Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Loghain. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive. Warden...
Yeah.
Let's get started. Right.
Good idea. We were stunned. Fuck!
Your orders?
I'm sorry.
The choke point hit regardless. Hold on, when did we save? Uh, 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Gonna try that.
Surrender, and you may be shown...
Here to free Anora. She's right here. Tell her, Anora.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
You double-crossing bitch.
Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive! Enemy...
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, hold on. Can you go stand here, please? Thank you. Hold position.
Surrender, and you may be.
Leonora, Leonora for certain, blah blah blah. Okay, they still moved.
I shall.
Let's get started. As you wish. Time for some fun. This should be easy enough. Show me what you got. Less fighting, more dying, blast you.
How do we die that fast? 2 guards. Okay, 3 guards.
Right. You're mine. Careful. A little frantic, huh? I can see why. Move and parry. Strike it. You had it coming.
No, it's the frost flaming weapon swap again. God, we forgot about that. Ah.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. What?
Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand
Okay, hold on. We don't want that conversation options. We accidentally picked the wrong one. That's not the one we one that we got. Yeah, all right, we saved. Okay.
Surrender.
Made free Nora. You know, certain. Blah, blah, blah. Pause. Okay.
Right away.
Bandages! I need bandages! Oh,
As you wish. Of course.
Make a preserve!
On it.
Careful.
As you like.
Come now, defend yourself! This should be easy enough. I need healing! And this!
Oh, we have fucking everyone still marked. That's a mistake. And we're dead again.
I'm injured. Let's get started.
Make it breath.
Wait, what? How did she die? Oh god, this is so annoying.
Surrender, and you may be shown. Bring them down. Enemies.
Why did Morgan not even bother running? Oh, it was a win. Okay, well, whatever.
Over here.
Freak of a woman. This is annoying. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Show me what you've got. Here we go. I never liked this part. Watch out! Only one shall stand. Where is your weakness? Show me what you've got. Weapons at the ready. On it.
Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
No! Don't fucking open the door!
I shall do it.
On my way.
Let's get started.
You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
Let us end this!
How are we going to battle?
You will learn to fear me! I am ready. Right. Begin the onslaught. I'm going for ruling and save some dignity sometimes. Here we go! Where is your weakness? You win! Show me what you've got! Begin the onslaught. As you wish. Time for some fun! Here we go! Let's get started. Right. On it. Let's get started.
As you wish.
Just a random crossbow. Oh. Well, Eamon, we have good news and bad news, and there's a variety of both.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Sir Catherine's death is a waste, truly. But I suppose it could not be helped.
It's nice to see you too, Your Highness.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake How is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as How's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Just how are you stronger?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Interesting.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Loghain is still no trouble I care about.
Loghain is the problem at hand, yes. We need to do all we can to erode his support before we call the Landsmeet.
I got work to do.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Anora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Alistair's standing here while she was like, Alistair's no king, come on. It's so funny.
Right. Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
What happens to Loghain if you are queen?
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
Make your case. Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. What say you then? Your support for mine in the Landsmeet?
Now here comes the funny part, okay? I called Ogren the worst companion, but I never said he was the last one for a reason. He's a companion? Interesting. If we win the Landsmeet, we can make Loghain a Grey Warden. Oh! That is interesting. That is really interesting. Okay, okay. I agree. You'll have my support in the Landsmeet.
That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Okay, so we need to inform Ban Sigurd of his son's imprisonment. Where is Ban Sigurd? Because that should be our next goal.
Indeed.
Indeed, yes.
Missing in action. That's
Magic exists to serve man and never...
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
like, where would they be? Are they at tavern? Or like, why is this game so disinterested in telling you where to go? Like, it's not that we need like markers, just like directions. Like, did we miss something earlier during the dialogue? There, Oswin. Oh, so we're not supposed to find Sigurd? Okay. Guess we'll go to the alienage then. Does that always happen, or is that specific because we have the elven origin?
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make.
What's on your mind?
Oh, not win. Sorry.
No trouble.
This random NPC without a name looked interesting, so we clicked on her, but accidentally started talking to her instead.
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
Yeah, okay, we can go into the alienage now. Okay. What? No? Okay, yeah. That's cool then, because like that makes us very happy with the decision we made to do the elven origin here. We like when there's like a connection like
We
that.
are grateful. The compact is renewed.
That's why we like starting in Ulda in Final Fantasy 14 as well.
What do you need?
Because of Before the Fall. A letter from you from Blackstone and Regulus.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
This is a real alienage. I've never been in one. How exciting.
Someone's coming.
Going on here?
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
What are you doing here?
I'm going. Maker's breath, I'm sorry.
Cousin? Welcome home. Come in, come in. We assumed you were with the other wardens at Ostagar. Things, have been difficult since you've been gone.
What happened here?
Arl Howe led a purge. Vengeance for Vaughn's death, they say.
How many died?
I don't know. After the purge came some sort of pestilence. It's hard to say who was killed by soldiers and who felt a disease.
Where's Valora?
She went to the hospice a week ago. They said she had the plague. I didn't believe it. I mean, she was fine. But they took her to quarantine. I haven't seen her since.
Where is this quarantine?
A house on the north side of the square. You can't miss it, cousin. There's a huge crowd there now.
I have to go.
All right. It's good to see you again, cousin.
A tree planted in the
You're
middle
really
of
so
misery.
worried about this. I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Johnny, are really you?
I don't believe it. Maker's breath. They said all the Grey Wardens died with the king. Everyone thought... Valendrian even held a funeral for you. Cousin, you have no idea the things that happened after your wedding. I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm so happy to see you.
You're married? You didn't mention that.
I was betrothed. It didn't end well. What's happening? There were rapists and we got the wrong cake. Disastrous.
Oh dear. Maybe you can tell me about this later.
So much has happened. It's good you're home.
Where's Valendrian?
He's... Well, that's something I wanted to talk to you about, actually. They took him. These Tevinters took him into that house days ago, and no one's seen him since. They said he had the plague, but he didn't, cousin. He was healthy as a warhound. And now they've got him and won't let anyone see him.
They're educated men, Shiani. They'd know if he had the plague. And it's not as if Valendrian would make a show of illness, even if he were on his deathbed.
I'll go in there and see what's going on.
I knew you'd do something, cousin. Make her watch over you. Back so soon, cousin? Just be careful.
Hold on, we don't feel like going through that all again. You want to see that cutscene properly though. It was really annoying that it just like went like that.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Hysarian's mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
Help
me! The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Come with us.
What's this?
We've got another one.
Wait. That's the one the Regent's looking for. One of the Grey Wardens. 5 sovereigns are the one who brings down the Warden. Yeah!
Inventory full. Eight males and 6 females for the shipment.
Right.
Okay.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
I'm getting you out of here.
I knew the things they said about you weren't true.
What did it say about me?
It doesn't matter. It's obviously not true. I mean, you're here now, right? Helping your people. We're getting out of here. Andraste watch over you.
Oh, fuck.
What is she doing out here?
Let's make this quick. You cannot win.
Time for some fun.
Let us end this. Make a break.
happened? What is this?
Let's fight it worth dying, blast you!
If I must.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
I found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
Look. Like, why might be the better question.
I don't care why. I just want to find everyone who's missing. But how could they take them away? Wouldn't we see them? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
What's the key with the note?
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Enough small talk. How can I help you?
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
We literally already, like, discovered that there's human trafficking or elven trafficking going. I kind of feel like we're already there in terms of find out if there's something bad. But fair enough. Okay.
On it. There's nothing wrong with me.
It's only a cold. It'll pass.
Okay.
Who's there? Stay away!
There seem to be just bringing elves through.
I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone.
And coin change your mind.
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Where do they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What about Valendrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
On it.
Nosy one, aren't you? We'll fix that.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh.
Let's get started.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I am the Grey Warden in the box.
Oh no! I've heard of you! Attack!
Let's get started. What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Do I look like one of the authorities?
No, you look like an elf with more curiosity than sense. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're slavers?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
I'd certainly like to see you try.
Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
I am your death! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Can you please just do it there? Wait, how did it not touch both of us? Whatever. Annoying.
Hit him. Let's get started.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What? Oh, okay. Could be worse places to have it happen on. Healer on both. I'm gonna have to change that to like wrapper in this. Actually, no, let's keep default wrapper. Waiting. Go with that for now. Gonna okay, you go there, you go there, you go there. Contender box remains here. Opening with 30 fighting. And that. That. Actually, hold on. Let's check. Change you back to range. Let's go. Nope. Nope. It wasn't. Fucking hell! You know what we noticed? They don't put any MP restoration in the tactics menu, which is terrible. Like, health, mana, or stamina below 25. Use Lyrium Potion. Win. Health, mana or stamina level. Below 25. Lyrium Potion. What happened with fucking racing? Oh, for fuck's sake! What is happening now? What? Okay. Good.
Let's get started.
Make a preserve us.
Victory shall be mine! You come, you can win that!
Okay.
Desperation is an ugly curfew!
Now we get our hands dirty.
That was the worst fight so far.
Right.
Hold on.
Right. As you wish. A little frantic. I can see why.
Trying to find some cool things now. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna go out some craftable stuff that we're never gonna use. Yeah, that's probably the way we're supposed to go, so let's go here first.
Right.
Oh hey, our wizardry dispatch is done. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Can we like aggro these by running away? Please. We do that? I'd go LK maybe? Yeah, cool, good. Big save. Now we can go back in.
Let's get started. On it. Desperation is an ugly perfume. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
I wonder if we're gonna find that final love letter.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
I don't care who you are, you're going to die.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise.
Let's talk again after I've slaughtered your friends.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Warden.
What is going on? Morrigan, what the fuck are you doing? Morrigan!
So be it. Very well.
Weapons at the ready.
What is happening? Blizzard. Okay, can we like all just like run out here then? Oh no! Fuck's sake. Still. Wait out the blizzard, for fuck's sake.
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we?
No. Oh. Shit.
Let's get started. On it.
In lightning. That's not good.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Where is your weakness? Time for some fun.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
I think you should come. Perhaps you should be left to the mercy of these elves.
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
God, you guys don't know us at all. First off, we're pro blood magic. 2, we're against slavery. That's why we're not doing it. 3, this is our people. No, I wouldn't.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No, I don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Oh, we have to continue fighting. Okay.
My little girl, I didn't think I'd see you again. When they said all the Grey Wardens died at Ostagar, I prayed they were wrong. Are you all right? What are you doing here?
I'm trying to stop the Regent.
The Regent? What have you got to do with him?
He killed the king.
Logain Mactir? Are you serious? The man's a hero, a legend. This isn't a good place to talk. Come to the house. There's something I should give you.
Naturally, Dad can't just like believe us.
Let's get started.
It's already been established that they clearly lied about us dying.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, we're sure that he will believe us when we get to the cutscene where we explain everything, but it's like, still. In this situation, we feel like the instant response should have been, "Oh, I believe you."
On it.
This door was openable! Morrigan, what the fuck were you doing?
What have you found?
Okay, so it was not the papers about slavery, that was the thing that's not right that we were supposed to find.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it.
Cousin, you're amazing. Which I shouldn't say to your face because it'll go to your head, but it's true. Are you sticking around for a while? You're staying for dinner, aren't you? You'd better. I'll weasel a bottle of wine from Alarth and we can catch up.
Get 2 bottles. A lot of catching up to do.
I'll hold you to that, cousin.
Where are we going? Oh, here's Balendrian's house. Wait, no, you were just here.
Started.
Where are we going? Tyrian's house?
As you wish.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Let me get a look at you. Maker, don't they feed you, Wardens? You're all skin and bones.
You said you had something for me.
I had this put away for, well, for a long time. If I'd been thinking straight at the time, I'd given it to you before you left with Duncan. It belonged to your mother. I think you should have it now. I know you'll do great things. You already do.
Get dagger, one-handed, tier 4. A 6 attack. Not that great. Don't even have any damage versus dragons, but thanks. Bad.
Once again, you're the big hero, cousin. Must be
Sit down
nice
and
all
eat
the
something. Don't they feed Grey?
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, milady, can you spare some coin?
Sure.
Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
I want to see where this
May
goes.
her preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
Hmm?
By Andraste's burning britches, it really is you. I thought everyone was going crazy when they said you came back and sent those Tevinters running. Welcome home. Of course, just keep it quiet.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Sell some other. Okay. When nice. Oregon. Probably already got the best stuff she can get now. Yeah, she also kind of has stuff we can offer her. Maybe we could give her a better boot. Really don't want to use that, to be honest. Don't have a good reason not to. This doesn't look as good as this. Yeah, let's leave it like that for now.
Come on in. What can I do for you?
Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now. Did not expect this part to be this in-depth, long. Like, are we even getting close to the end?
What have you found?
The dead rabid dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
Pools of blood smells like rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently.
That's not true.
Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Yeah. Let's go. We really do want to finish it tonight, but we've also been streaming for 8 hours.
There she is!
Oh, god damn it.
Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
Do you think I'm a fool?
So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a sad tale. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all.
Someone has to help you.
Oh, huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Oh, ghost children. Wonderful.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem.
Right.
Sir Willem, today. No.
On your guard! Another battle, I see.
Look at this mess. I love it. I try to be merciful.
As you wish.
Orphanage is huge.
Less fighting, more dying, bless you. I can't die. I will never die. I can't die. I will never die.
1, 2, Merrick's run through.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you. You should run while you can.
On it.
I will fight if I must.
Children.
Are we going to battle?
Trust, I don't want to go yet. Please. It's so cold now. So cold.
Move and parry straight! Can kill!
So if you don't play as a city elf, you access the Alien Age when you first get to Denerim then? Cause like, then the story that like involves it being closed off hasn't happened. That is my... Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. Ah, for fuck's sake.
I never liked this part. It's embarrassing.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Huh. And the fox went offline.
Right.
Started the stream earlier than them, and we ended it later. Ha! Who's the superior streaming sibling now? Oh, we're tired. Okay.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Let's get started.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices.
Ugh.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Let us end this!
Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Show me what you've got.
Where did Serrato go?
Let's get started.
Don't stare at me! $10 coppers for a dozen eggs. They say it's on account of the war.
Just leave me alone.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
On it.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more.
This amulet yours. I found it in the orphanage.
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Here you go.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Okay. Are we like ready to call for the Landsmeet now, or like what? Do we need to do something else? I'm not entirely sure.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
I approve Loghain was building slave trading.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Okay.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Is it true? Erlina tells me that Arl Eamon has gone ahead to call the Landsmeet.
It's true.
I hope we're ready, but we have done all we can. I know we are more than a match for my father. You should hurry. Father won't waste time wresting the proceedings from Eamon. He will need you. I'll meet you there. Maker, watch over us all.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare.
Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
Good, I've agreed to support her in the Landsmeet.
You have? I'm relieved, actually. The Landsmeet may not listen to you, and Al Eamon would go right back into a coma if you told him. But me? I'm relieved. I guess all we need to do is stop her father from taking the throne first, right?
That should be the easy part.
Right you are. We have to convince everyone there are monsters that need fighting. Who would have thought?
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
I can't believe the Arl only gave Her Highness that tiny room.
He's always been stingy.
This should be easy enough.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Ah, no. Had to go with Alistair. Okay, let's level you up, boy.
As there is but one world, one life.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
To false gods.
You.
What, no mention of desert? Surely this is a miracle.
Let's see how this goes then.
Right.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You sold Ferelden's citizens into slavery to fund your war.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
You let How torture citizens for the good of Ferelden?
How took my only son. The things done to him, some are beyond any healer's skill. How was a grown man responsible for his own actions. He will answer to the Maker for his crimes, as must we all. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
What have I done? I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
The Queen speaks the truth.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The Landsmeet is against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once, before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men, and we'll settle this honorably.
Then, Let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
I'll fight this duel myself.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Warden.
Should have bought more flasks. That's okay. I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield. I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Why can't we just say yes? You want to make him a warden? Why?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
Riordan has a point. We should put him through the joining.
Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't!
We need all the help we can get, Alistair.
Loghain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
You're right, Anora, take the crown.
You're siding with her? How could you do this to me? You, of all people.
We told you! Even you think she'd be a better ruler.
What's wrong with you? He's repeatedly tried to kill us both, and you side with him over me?
Alistair, don't be hysterical.
I'm not. I'm perfectly lucid. I will not stand beside Loghain, and neither should you. I guess I don't have any choice, do I? I'm leaving.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
You already got what you wanted. Your murdering father gets a place amongst the Grey Wardens. What else could you want from me?
Your life, unfortunately. So long as you live, rebellions can be raised in your name. Our land cannot endure another civil war. I must call for your execution.
Oh. Oh, that is amazing. That is incredible. Oh, can we do that though? Can we do that? Like, I don't like Alistair. Alistair sucks, but like, he doesn't deserve execution. That is ridiculous. Oh. God damn. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, god damn. We don't know what to do. Genuinely. It is so funny that we can just straight up have him executed. But he doesn't deserve that. It is so horribly unfair. God. If we tell Anora to let him go, does she do it? Or is it just like you get to object before he's executed? I think she would. As funny as it would be, we cannot, in good faith, feel like we're playing true to our character and say it's about time. It would be really fucking funny. And if you could save mid-dialogue in this game, we would have saved here just to see what happens and then go back. But pretty sure you can't. Like, if you try to like do anything with a menu, it's just gonna, yeah, doesn't do anything. I don't think quick saving works either. Yeah, it doesn't. So no, we're not gonna pick It's About Time. It's funny. It's really funny. If we played a more evil character, which we generally don't like doing in games, we would have picked it. But no, you owe me a boon. Let him go, Honora.
This is what you would ask? Very well. Though I think it a mistake. Alistair, you may leave on condition that you swear before this Landsmeet that you renounce all claim to the throne for yourself and all your heirs.
That's what it'll take, huh? Fine. I don't want anything to do with this place or any of you people. Ever. I swear it.
Time for me to go.
If you're leaving, leave.
That does make it easier. Take care of yourself.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
God, that's like that was entirely
to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
like this is like
Forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
But it'd be so funny if there was an RNG chance and he could die here.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy.
He has a lot to redeem himself for.
He does indeed. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Elden Warden. Now we face the Blight.
So like we're gonna be perfectly honest here. We picked the Grey Warden outcome for Loghain because it's funny. We're actually on Alistair's side. We think he should have been killed. And okay, we're gonna do this. Loghain lives. Where is the autosave? Just before the lands meet. Okay, yeah. We're not gonna change the outcome, but yeah. That was funny. It was out of character, but it was funny. We couldn't go all the way with the out of character funniness, but yeah. Oh hey, level up. Another level up? Oh, specialization. What? Can we pick another specialization? I haven't unlocked these. Oh, we have another talent point to place out. Okay. Okay. Final battle. This is the final battle.
Indeed. Indeed. Yes.
Oh, Win leveled up. Let's go and turn in the irregular quest that we finished.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Cool. So, like, the treaty stuff doesn't actually affect the landsmeet then, does it? It only affects the army. Because at the landsmeet, none of those people were there.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven.
Well, okay, obviously the Arl Eamon treaty affects it, but that's like, that's mandatory. That's interesting. Nine hours. Can we beat the game in 3 hours? Because here's the thing. YouTube doesn't allow us to stream past 12 hours. The hours is doable? Okay, well, let's fucking do it. Let's beat the game. Where are we going? Guessing to Redcliffe. Oh no. An abomination, eh?
Time for some fun. It is done.
Defeated.
As you wish.
Maybe we should drop by our camp first so we could have like bought more flasks. Okay, no, we'll have the ability to do that now.
Fancy meeting you here. I heard rumors that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Thank you. Okay. We need... We're not gonna need any more gold, so like... Fuck it. Just... Mask these fuckers out. Pleasure doing business with you. We go buy elf fruit as well.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
Probably should go buy elf fruit as well, just in case. That. That. We can get. Cool. And Morrigan, you get that. Wait, what? Yes, you should be able to use it. Maybe you can only use it when the actual party is ongoing.
Indeed, yes.
Okay, but if we go to live in the outskirts, right? Yeah, the outskirts. Oh yeah, and now she can go eat the book. Good. And that you can get paralyzed.
It must be a wonderful thing to be able to
Mitra.
spells.
Wonderful. To you, perhaps. Most do not feel the same way.
Laboratorn.
Hard to make enough I am.
I'm no merchant, says the man who has infinite amount of elf fruit. Nice. Okay. Let's craft a few of those and a few of those. and we'll leave the rest for when we need them. Cool. We feel ready to go kill a dragon.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
When did the Darkspawn get here?
Just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Is the Archdemon here?
I didn't see anything that I'd call an archdemon. Isn't that supposed to be a big dragon? No, nothing like that. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Okay. Let's go! So far, so good.
Never had a chance. Show me what you've got.
Oh no, it's the anti-heal thing again? No!
Bandages! I need bandages!
God, the whole unable to heal thing is so annoying. Okay, we're allowed to heal again. Ugh.
a little cleanup.
Too easy.
Time for some fun.
Begin the onslaught.
Ooh.
This should be good. You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
Another battle, I see.
Trap. You had it coming. Come, you can do better than that.
You should run while you can.
As you wish.
I never liked
This should
part.
be easy enough.
Okay. Going. Not that way, we guess. Not this way either. What are we doing? Defeat the Darkspawn and save Redcliffe. We've fought all of the Darkspawn. What are we supposed to do? Can't go into any buildings, so that's not it.
Right.
Up here? Oh, there's nothing here. Here. What are we missing? Is there like an enemy we ran by accident or something? Here's dead.
As you wish.
We are confused right now. Oh, hey. Are we, like, where are we supposed to go? Redcliffe Castle is surrounded. Wait, so the whole village part was optional? Okay. That's odd. But okay. crystal. Oh no, there's more. Ogre Alpha. Okay.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness.
Did Lockspaw get into the castle?
Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you.
Take me inside. There must be no more delays.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Loghain.
Yes, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Darkspawn that attacked Threadcliff were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Okay. Then we need to march at once.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
And we won't be able to reach Denerim within 2 days.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Cunning. The Archdemon is what is important.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march. And hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
Then we're off to war. Let's do it!
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
Excellent.
Then if you and Loghain could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
To think, it feels like just yesterday we were here and killing the Arleman's son because we thought it was funnier than having to play as Morrigan for a bit. Where's Riordan? The armory, kitchen, library, hall, main. Girlfriend.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
What do you know of this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe. I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent, unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it.
Cool.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm
I think you're gonna buy some more flasks. Just to be safe. No. 77 of them.
Enchantment?
Enchantment? Right. Journeyman Lightning, Master Light. Flame runes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Guessing he'll be in here. Oh, we can't go in. No. This up here? Oh.
Right.
Can you romance the queen somehow?
What comes, my friend?
Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
Don't think so? Boo. Okay, we need to go to the bathroom one last time, so we're gonna do that, and then it's one full stretch to the end. To the end. Okay.
Let's get started.
Let's beat this game.
Here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
It is indeed. I, for one, am most intrigued to hear this.
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I thought necessary might be an exaggeration.
It is no exaggeration, I'm afraid. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but
Oh.
But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Okay. Okay. And what happens to the Grey Warden?
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden that kills the Archdemon perishes.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Why is this such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know this?
We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope.
Up to 3 of us to kill this thing.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
Then this will be dealt with soon. One way or the other.
So it will. Let us hope it ends for the better.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Don't you have your own bedroom?
I decided that it was time we spoke. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Guess what a ritualist is?
It is old magic. From a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names.
Tell me more.
What I propose is this. Convince Loghain to lay with me, here tonight, and from this ritual a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
So the child becomes a Darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
Why Loghain? Why not Riordan?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
How do you even know this will work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
You actually think Loghain will agree to this?
Because he is bound to obey you, he will comply. Consider the alternative. If Riordan fails, do you think Loghain will hesitate? He will die, redeemed as the hero he wished to be, rather than the villain he deserves to be. And you? Will they remember you, do you think? Or will you be just another Grey Warden who accompanied the great Loghain? If you would rather, consider Leliana. What do you think she would advise, if she knew the life of her beloved was at risk? I think you know. I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
Wait, I want to know more about this child.
As you wish.
What do you intend to do with this child?
I do not wish to tell you.
What if Loghain wants to see the child?
I truly doubt he would, but even if he does, he will not. It is all I ask for in return.
Shall it be evil? What will it become?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
Child won't be hurt, will it?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
I see. Enough about the child then.
Then you have decided?
We're not comfortable with this. Not remotely. Hmm. Like, we don't trust Morgan enough to not be like straight up lying to us right now. But a great many things. Hmm. What do you think, chat? Mhm. Okay, you know what? Fine. Alright. I agree. I'll do it.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Loghain. I urge you to be convincing.
I'm surprised you're still awake. I was also surprised to see the Marsh Witch outside your room earlier, glowering quite intensely even for she. Is something amiss?
Morgan brought me an offer, actually.
And it involves me in some capacity?
I need to sleep with Morgan as part of our ritual.
I see. I would ask if you were joking, but of course you're not, are you? I should never underestimate your capacity to do the unexpected, but this seems a stretch even for you. So, you intend to save us from the Archdemon through... well, this ritual? What kind of magic demands such an act?
I won't lie to you. It will produce a child.
A child? With me as the father and the Marsh Witch as the mother? I cannot think of anything more ludicrous, nor why you or she would even be interested in such an outcome.
Why don't you ask her... Why don't you ask her yourself?
I would rather not speak to her at all. Even so, none of this is necessary. If Riordan fails, simply let me take that final blow. Let me make amends for what I've done, if it comes to that.
Even if that's what you want, it may not be an option.
That may be true. I could die before ever reaching the dragon. Still, this is unwise. Do not ask me to be a part of it.
I believe this is necessary, but I'll leave it up to you.
You could order me to obey you, yet you do not. If this is truly what you think is wise, then I will do as you ask. Let us find the Marsh Witch and do this thing quickly before I change my mind.
'Twould seem your talk is done.
The witch wishes to get right to the point, it seems.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Logan has agreed to your request.
Not so quickly. I have a question about this child that will supposedly be born of this.
Interesting. Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I will do this, only if I can be sure that this child will not be used to plague Ferelden. Honora does not need a little brother to appear and lay a claim on her throne.
The child would never know of its father, and I will never return to Ferelden. That I swear.
I will accept that.
Let us go somewhere more private, Logain. This will not take long at all.
No, why do we have to see this? Is our character in the room? It's so funny how every child looks the same in this game. Like, there's a lot of like same model stuff going on in general, but the kids especially.
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. So we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
The battle effects are on as usual.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, and never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim! Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Kaelan! But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice! For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
And for me, pre-rendered. Guess they didn't want to risk the frame rate drops from all those enemies being rendered all at once. a good reason to do a pre-rendered one, honestly. Just funny. I mean, like, it's so funny when, like, you just see, like, the bitrate artifacts pop in. That was a surprisingly clean cut into gameplay, though. Well, not gameplay, in-engine footage. That was really clean. We did not notice when it cut. That was well done. Solo? Oh. Oh, hi. Okay, not Solo. Hey, friends. The beginning of Skyrim. Are there vampires in Dragon Age lore? We kind of just realized that, like, we went through this entire game without any vampires showing up. Which feels unusual for, like, a fantasy RPG. Okay, it's not unusual per se, but...
I have silent matching time.
We, like, is this an endless wave of enemies, or are we supposed to fight them? Are we, like, going somewhere, or just fighting for the sake of fighting? Here's Riordan. Hello. Okay, that's the city. Okay. Let's go. Cannot use object. Okay. That's not where we're going. Got it. Oh, Riordan is just walking. Maybe we can talk to Riordan right now.
Press forward.
Oh. Oh, that's where we came from. Where are we going? Going up or through the gate, or... Gotta get... No, this isn't right either, is it? No. We're very confused right now. Go. Oh, this way. Obviously, that was. Of course, this where we were supposed to go this way. What are we? Are we supposed to go this way? We're so confused! Oh, now we're going this way? Okay. Okay.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim and our tales.
Are we going to fight the Flying Dragon?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
You want to draw the dragon's attention, I take it?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Do you know where the generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Indeed.
Indeed. Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Jen will be most suitable.
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Well, good luck with that.
You be good, you hear?
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
Thank you for your help, Stan.
I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
I'm gonna thank you now for what you've done.
You are most welcome. It is, I think, the very least I could offer you. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met. And I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
I see I'm not going with you. I wish you luck, then. The fate of Ferelden rests on your shoulders.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this.
Are you afraid?
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are my dearest friend and my love. You lit my path through darkness, and I will stand with you to whatever end. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
That was a good scene. Oh, and the music swelling. Oh, and now we get a proper way marker.
We're counting on you, Warden. Make her watch over you.
Let's go! So, like, Morrigan being straight, we complained about this already, but, like, the only way we can see, like, BioWare thinking they were making a good decision there is...
Cousin? Oh, am I glad to see you. The
So wait
alien is
until
under attack.
cutscene's done.
There's a large group of darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I need you to fight with me.
Then we will stand with you. This is our home and we're not going to let it fall.
We're with you.
Tell us what to do and we'll fight for as long as we can.
Stay back and defend your homes.
You heard what the lady said. Come on.
They're upon us!
Yeah, so like, obviously they knew where the ending was going, and story-wise, what the hell is this? Oh. The one that's here then. Okay. Okay. I don't really understand how this works. Okay, so obviously they knew where the story was going, right? And we looked this up before we made the decision. And if you play as a male warden, Morgan wants you to be the one to sleep with her and have the baby and all. And she will like leave if no one does it. So like, you can imagine BioWare thinking, like, oh, if we allow the female wardens to romance Morrigan, they will end up in a situation where Morrigan will either leave them unless they allow a man to impregnate her, and that will have bad optics. Well, now, the obvious counter to that is they didn't have to write it that way to begin with. But yeah. Like we could see them being like, okay, we can't have Morgan be bi, because that would make female wardens be forced to basically like have a terrible ending that's bad. And like it's not a great reason, but we can see that being like part of it. No, they're doing the fucking Curse of mortality again! God, I fucking hate the curse of mortality! Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, like, to be clear, we don't think it's a good reason. We just can understand the thought process that would lead to it. You know? Because it would be bad optics, absolutely. It reminds us of when we talked about the changes made to Harsher font in Final Fantasy 14 in the English script. How it's unfortunately a homophobic outcome that likely was intended as the opposite, you know? Like, and to some degree, it is a case of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like it reminds us of Assassin's Creed, the Greek one, Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Odyssey did this thing where you know, you choose if you want to be a male or a female character at the start of the game, and you can be gay, you can be bi, you can be straight. It's all up to the player. Like, it's all player driven. But then in the DLC, they had this whole thing where, like, part of the story, because, you know, it's Assassin's Creed, it's all about, like, genetic memory. So, like, in order to justify memory being passed down, if you played as a lesbian, you still agreed to have, like, sex with a man for the sake of, like, continuing your bloodline. And a lot of people obviously felt that was, you know, going against their character, and they were very uncomfortable with that. So, like, yeah, it likely wouldn't have worked out if they just changed Morrigan to be available and nothing else in the story. It's tricky. These things are messy, but that's why they're also so important, and why it's good to analyze and not just presume ill intent, even if you don't like the outcome. I was gonna bring up how straight men wouldn't associate Morgan with lesbians as easily as you, but then I remember the lead writer of this game is gay. Yeah, and like witches in general have a lot of history with like queer women, like very much so. And like so like obviously like Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Veilguard does the thing where, okay, except for the DLC, Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Veilguard do the thing where like all the companions are available regardless of the player's gender. And we kind of famously don't like that approach personally, but that is in direct response to queer players asking for that approach. So like, even if you do something that like queer people have asked for, there's going to be people like us who don't like it. So like, you can't please everyone, and at some point you just kind of have to accept that. and try and make the best of a situation while still maintaining your voice and agency in telling the story you want to tell. That makes sense? We think that makes sense. So like, they really wanted this outcome from Morrigan, and as such, it could potentially be more hurtful to allow her to romance female wardens. We understand that. We still don't like it, but we understand it.
We did it! I didn't think it was possible. You've come through for me again. For all of us. We will never forget this. I'll make sure we never forget this. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
What did we get? Dawn Ring, +4 strength, -1 cunning. -1 cunning? Cunning is our main stat. Oh, level up. Nice. We're gonna bump Dex up to 36, then we unlock the final stuff on the skill tree there. And then 2 more con. Dual weapon mastery. Oh yeah. Master Archer. See, everyone is good. Cool. All right, let's go.
This should be easy enough.
And yeah, like we actually did like look up all the possible outcomes for the Morgan thing before we picked the choice, because we were really not comfortable with it, and we still aren't on. But we didn't want to lose Morgan, and apparently it's impossible to not lose Morgan if you don't agree to do it. So. All right. Wait, are we going there or there? Okay. We want here, we want. You know what, let's continue with the dwarves.
This should be easy enough.
We still have no idea who we're gonna end up romancing in Dragon's Railguard, by the way. Just like, I don't know if there's more than one non-binary character, but we've seen one non-binary character that looks really cool. Like, they seem really cool. Maybe them. We also like the, it's like a, there's like an elf girl that seems really cool as well. I mean, well, obviously we're not going to decide ahead of time, because, like, we wanted to, like, be based on what we think of the characters. But, like,
On it.
we're actually surprised that we, like, don't even have, like, an inkling of, like, which one we're gonna like the most. Then again, with Baldur's Gate 3, we were completely off the mark with that, so, like,
Let's make this quick, shall we?
takes a bit to get all the companions. It did in this game too. We got the last one like 2 hours ago. God, we only have 90 minutes left to beat the game in. Shit. If it gets told one of us non-binary, that's actually a spoiler. Why?
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we? Right.
Okay. I mean, we wouldn't say that's a spoiler, though. That's just like basic necessity out of like how conversing about binary characters works. Happened to him there. Wait, where's the dead body? Are you fucking kidding? It's all the way right there? No. Ugh.
Only one shall stand. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
But it isn't like in Star Trek Discovery, for example, there's a character named Adira, and they're non-binary, played by a non-binary actor, and they also present part of the story. Takes a few episodes until they actually come out. A really cool scene too. We like their coming out scene. Who is who? Or again, early on.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay. Good. You have to talk to someone here, or? Oh no, the battle's not over yet.
Spawn. Destroy the fiends. Oh, we. You're mine! Here we go!
We done? Seems we're done. Right, let's go! Oh, we're tired. Yeah, we did not expect this stream to be 10 hours. Sure.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Oh. Shit. We did not level up. Okay. Let's go with the Red Cliff troops. Okay, we need to get the... Oh, we will set up tactics. Ian, you're a defender. Dale, you're also a defender. Ember, you're a war dog. Ogren, you're also a defender. Oh, we're screwed.
It shall be as you say. No match for my blade!
Where's Dan? Dan, what are you doing?
So be it.
Dan, what are you doing?
So be it. So be it.
At least this part seems ridiculously easy, so there's that. I actually really hate it when an RPG ends like the game being like, you get to pick your party, and then goes, now play as the party you haven't played as and leveled. But thankfully this section doesn't seem to be too much of a pain. Let's level everyone up just in case it happens again. There and there, thank you. Shield bash, shattering blow. You 42 40.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yes, send word we have won.
Right away.
Cool. So let's craft some more potion. These messy kills did not end up being as cool as they should have been. You almost only do it on like that, on like the same enemies, and it's not enough variety to them.
Only one shall stand. Run while you can. This should be easy enough.
Yeah. If it's like every other ogre you run into, you end up doing it. Oh, it's just like, okay.
Show me what you got. Let's get started. Let's get started. Let us end this. Right. I can't die like
Oh no, fucking... That goddamn curse is the most annoying thing we've seen in like any RPG ever. And we play Wizardry, the game in which you can face multiple rabbits in an ambush, and those rabbits have the opportunity to one-hit kill you regardless of what your stats are.
Come now, defend yourself. Look at this mess. I love it.
Yes, it did fuck us over in Baldur's Gate 3, but in Baldur's Gate 3, the game is at least fucking turn-based,
Show me what you've got.
which makes it a lot more manageable. The game will tell you if, like, the actions you're planning will invoke an attack of opportunity. Is it time? It? No. Where are we going?
Trap. Let's get started. This is annoying. Too easy. You will learn to fear me. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? As you wish. Show me what you've got.
Oh.
Not fear you shall pay. it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Okay.
Desperation is an ugly virtue.
You know, so we know that the line is desperation is an ugly virtue. But every single time we hear it as desperation is an ugly perfume. Makes no sense. Here we go.
On approach, watch for their blood.
Fellow elves, join us.
You're getting sloppy. Right.
Curse of mortality! Okay, hold on. Hold on. You have an ability that... Don't you have an ability that removes... No, it's Morgan. Morgan was the one that had it, right? It was Dispel Magic. Tinderbox. Yes! Ha!
Let's get started.
What is going on? Why is the game lagging? Oh, damn. Fireball sting. As long as we can get the health potion. That's something. Oh, that was close. Good.
Trap! Trap! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Oh, shit.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. On it. Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Come and get it. Enough. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Excellent!
Done? Cool. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay, lesser shade. Lesser shade, greater shade. Dispel magic. There. Heal. Boom, boom. Weakness. Or a weak. Didn't help. That sucks.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me yourself. Make a reserve. No mercy. Now we go into
Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Can look Conjurer. Okay.
less fighting, more dying, blast you. I need healing. Excellent.
Okay, let's just wait out the weaknesses and such. No one has any injuries. Good, let's go. Oof. Oh, crap. Ow! Double crap. Okay, no, 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 no. Come on. You know how this goes. Now we can fight.
A little frantic. I can see why.
Oops.
Let's get started. Time for some fun.
supposed to go, we don't think. Their armor reinforced. Tier 5. No, thank you. Oh. Hi.
Enchantment?
Donald, do you have any of that squares for sale? Yes! Wait. We don't have any elf fruit. Those flasks were completely pointless. Oh well. At least now we have 307 flasks in our inventory. Ooh. Okay, let's go. This is it, right? Final boss time. Should have bought more elf fruit. Forgot that it takes 5 to make a potent potion. Like, there are plenty of potions. Second floor. Okay, maybe it's not over just yet. Elf fruit. Five stuff. $306 flasks.
Right.
Okay.
Only one shall stand. Here we go. Time for some fun. Less fighting, more dying, blast you.
On it. Let's get started. Right. Creatures.
Okay, that didn't work. It was worth a try!
Time for some fun. On your guard. On your guard.
But is this not the way to go? There's an optional room? Where are we supposed to go then? Here, maybe? Shit.
Come now, defend yourself. Here comes Strabo. Watch out. You forced our hand. Look at this here. Let's get started. Let's get started. Cursed creatures.
Oh, another ogre.
Here, do you actually think you have a chance?
Ugh.
Now we get our hands dirty. I'm injured. Right. Bandages! I need bandages! On it. Stay still!
Okay. Let's do this.
On it. Stay still. Come now, defend yourself. Let's get started.
Oh, it's over there.
Look at this mess. I love it. Make a preserve. I tried to be merciful. Time for some fun. No mercy. Watch out! Desperation is an ugly perfume. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Only one can stand. Watch out!
Good.
Oh, this should be good. You should run when you can. I tried to be merciful. You will learn to fear me.
Oh, it might be that they're actually, yeah.
Make a preserver. It's your time to die. Weapons at the ready. You will learn to fear me. Make her be praised.
That mob face was really annoying.
As you wish.
Okay. Yes, it is.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Why is it not working anymore?
Make us
Oh, it's broken.
Right away.
be careful!
This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish. On it.
And so it ends. Yeah, the name and thumbnail of this stream is gonna change. $20 minutes? Damn. Okay, well. Yeah. We'll do all the non-main scenario DLC when we return to the game. Not before Veilguard. That includes the solo stories and Awake. In fact, we might even do Dragon Age 2 before those. Just to actually have a proper break from the game. Because while we like this game a lot,
it was over. With the
you want to break from it now.
The Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still, an inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden. It is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen?
I don't know. I have to think about it.
As you wish. The crown of Ferelden shall ever be grateful for your deeds. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I think I will travel, at least for a time.
I don't suppose the Grey Wardens are really in a position to stop you, are they? Then let me say, I hope your travels bring you back this way soon. You will always be welcome here. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
A little disappointed that there isn't a your hand in marriage, my queen option on the request. It would be really fucking like that's not cool, obviously, but it would be funny.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day.
And the
And now
Nog's
she
there.
takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
But does the heroine get her girl?
Yes. Yes, she most certainly does. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. Whether it was the Maker sending me to you or whatever, it was a good thing. I thought I was supposed to save you, to show you the way. But it seems it was meant to be the other way around. Odd how that works, no?
I don't think it was the Maker, to be honest.
I know. It's just very dramatic. I'll have to remember to write it down. So, if I heard right, you'll be leaving soon. Any room for an extra body on your travels?
Only if it's you.
Good. I imagine that whatever you get up to will be anything but boring. At any rate, I should let you get back to your celebration before someone drags you away. I look forward to seeing you again afterwards.
My. I almost don't recognize my own daughter. First a Grey Warden and now a great hero as well. I am so proud. Oh, if only your mother had lived to see this day.
Wow! Are you alright? I haven't seen you.
I'm better now that I have seen you again. And never mind your old man. There is much for the hero of Ferelden to do today, yes? Go. I shall speak to you soon.
I shall.
How incredible that it survived. It has exceeded my expectations.
Thank you.
It is welcome. I'll point out that my expectations are difficult to exceed. Thankfully, it appears to be the exception when it comes to its kind. Otherwise, I might be forced to revise my opinion completely. But it is time for me to find my own way. Its quest is done now, and thus it is less interesting than before.
Well, glad to hear it.
Perhaps I will meet it once again in its travels, or perhaps not. Either way, I wish it well.
Don't want to talk to Loghain. Do want to talk to Anora.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are.
Damn right.
Normally I would call that bravado, but it seems your confidence is deserved. Now I see Arl Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
A little strange.
Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
Absolutely true.
I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here at court. There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long time.
Sounds like fun.
I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden, and thank you.
They call you hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Do Kunaris celebrate and put on parades?
When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
That would be quite a sight.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
That'll be a long trip home.
Yes. I suspect Parvolin will not look the same as it once did. My views have changed a little. It must be said, you gave me the chance to redeem my honor, and now it is done. I owe you a debt.
I'll collect on that one day.
Should I be in a position to repay, I will, whatever is asked. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Yes, let's go.
Right.
I'll take you there now. Follow me.
In the months following her coronation, Nora proved herself an adept ruler. Trade agreements with other lands quickly brought new funds into the royal coffers, and with them the queen saw the capital rebuilt, the army was restored, laws were passed to encourage freeholders to produce sufficient harvests, and plans were conceived for a university. As the years passed, Anora continued to rebuff the advice of Ferelden's nobility, requesting that she remarry. Though prospective suitors from other nations visit Denerim from time to time, the queen's only comment is that all of them fall far short of the bar she measures them against, that of her father. News that the urn of sacred ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and the experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Attempts to verify Brother Genetivi's claim, however, proved impossible. Agents of the Chantry sent to the mountains found little more than empty ruins. There were no cultists, and more importantly, no sacred ashes. Several years later, Genetivi's research was declared fiction, and his work discredited. He killed himself not long afterwards. When the next snows began to fall, the High Dragon of the Temple made its first appearance in disguise over Ferelden. It laid waste to the countryside in its rampage. Rumors began to circulate of a strange cult that believed it was Andraste returned. Efforts to locate the dragon's lair failed, and no connection was made to the Urn of Sacred Ashes, while the cult rapidly gained converts. Following months of efforts, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavery shut down in the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. A food shortage years later forced Queen Nora to come down hard on elven rioters, an act not quickly forgiven, and a sign that tensions between elves and humans were far from resolved. Gianni continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Earl Eamon returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. He found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. Lady Isolde bore her husband another child, this time a girl. The birth was difficult, however, and Isolde died in Eamon's arms. He named the child Rowan after his own sister and raised her with a loving hand. When she began to exhibit affinity for magic at a young age, he gave her over to the circle for training, but continued to visit her and loved her no less than before. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. He was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her help resolve disputes with human folk. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tensions soon rose again, and only Keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Belen quickly proved himself the reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased and caste restrictions were loosened. The castlers were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For first-time generations, the line in the deep roads were pushed back, and a few thags were reclaimed. Belen reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior noble castes, however, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone, some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. The dwarven mage, Dagna, ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower on the surface. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. This inspired the mages from other parts of Thedas to establish a new Circle of Magi in Orzammar itself, one that had ready access to dwarven lyrium, and lies outside of Chantry's powers completely. The willingness of Orzammar to harbor apostates sparked outrage that began whispers that the Divine was contemplating a new exalted march. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the anvil, and upon return to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper Race to attempt to recreate Karadin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of resistance circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demanded among the Smith caste to reopen Karadin's research refused to abate. As good as a word, Morrigan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone on Morrigan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostbite Mountains, and she may have even been with child. Alistair was true to his word and did not return to the Grey Wardens. He was last seen before the siege, hiring a Rivani ship to take him out of Denerim. An attempted coup to overthrow Nanora a year later bore Alistair's name, but no proof of Alistair's involvement was ever supplied. A haggard, drunken man was seen in a tavern in Starkhaven, bitterly claiming to have once been a Grey Warden and Prince, but drunken men are not so rare. As for Tinderbox's companions, they went their separate ways. When Tinderbox finally left Denerim to continue her travels, Liliana went with her, electing to remain with the woman she loved. They continued adventure together, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed both on the land and upon each other. The warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais and crossed the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Tinderbox sank her blade in the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. Not responding. And that's it. That's Dragon Age Origins. And it's not responding again. Oh god. On its own, as a game, it's very good. It's interesting to play it after Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, of course. Baldur's Gate, of course, was what this game was a spiritual successor to. For a long time, this was the closest you had to Baldur's Gate 3. Is this game as good as Baldur's Gate 3? No. No. Absolutely not. But it's very good. It is very good. And we're looking forward to revisiting it for the DLC. These other campaigns that are here. We have Witch Hunt, Darkspawn Chronicles, Liliana's Song, The Golems of Amgarak, and of course, Dragon Age Awakening. But that will be another time. Yeah. A good game. A good game. We would like to say thank you to everyone who's been watching. This was the longest stream we have done to date. 11 hours and 37 minutes right now. That's way too long. But we wanted to beat the game tonight, and we did. That means we can maybe actually start Veilguard on Tuesday. Wouldn't that be fun? Before we go, we would like to say, well, first off, a very special thank you to our wonderful supporters: Ahmed G, Bean, Garden, Joanna M, Haruhase, Hitsu, James M, Youth, Kit Stubbs, Loose Queen, Martin W, Mike Rosblum, Moto, Rain, Rum Ray, Saga Music, Shadow Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spiderable News, and the Cleody. Thank you so much for supporting us this past month. If you would like to support us, we have a Patreon, a Ko-fi, and a PayPal. Links are on screen and in the description. Any amount you give gets a name here in the credits for at least a month. And oh, that's the wrong one. This is what we're going to go to. So the upcoming streams tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14, and then probably Veilguard the day after. Then on Thursday night we are doing a Game Awards watch along together with Onifox. After that, there might be a hiatus on streams until the new year. We're gonna try and get in 1 or 2 a week still, like one Final Fantasy and one Veilguard perhaps. But overall, there will be fewer streams because Christmas is around the corner and New Year's is around the corner, and we'll be out of town visiting Mikan at one point. And we're also just gonna avoid the internet in general from the 20th and onward to avoid Sonic movie spoilers, so there's that too. But as always, keep following our YouTube channel or our Blue Sky account, Lesbiandrea, or our Twitter, which that one's probably gonna get retired soon. We're moving over to Blue Sky as our main venue. But it was fun. I'm looking forward to playing the rest of the Dragon Age series now. Take care. Love you all.